Hello, hello, hello. I'm not dead. Hello, HD. Hello, everybody lurking, and welcome to everybody. I feel a little bit off my game because it's been a little bit. You have a specific number for your spamming? I do not understand, HD, but I am intrigued. Could the number perhaps be 8? Hey, everybody. I am here. Yeah, same number of modes. Oh, interesting. I did not even notice. I've been away from Twitch for a bit. Well, I've still been hanging out in people's streams because it's still more or less impossible for me to stream on weeknights. That's probably not going to change for some time. And the last couple of weekends, I had family visiting. My dad and then my mom came to visit, and I see them only like once or maybe 2 or 3 times per year. So I was like, yeah, gotta prioritize that. Had some nice visits, but at the same time, I had like an itch, like, man, I feel like it's been a long time since I streamed. How long the tapping attention span is. Pretty much, pretty much. So, welcome everyone to a stream format that has become a staple for me, Shuffle Saturday. Also, hi Repu, I almost missed you in there. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into this website called the Backloggery that's hiding behind the burning ammo here. Let's take him down from the screen. That includes a neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of your collection for you to play. Using that feature, I will play a random game for most of the games I have and have any technical setups to stream, currently around 1,600 different games. I'll then play that game unless I decide to veto it, or someone in chat types !veto, in which case, we'll skip over it, I'll pull a different game, we'll play that for the next half hour. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream due to technical issues specific to the game. Older PC games in particular just kind of get a little screwy sometimes. I do my best, but partially due to lack of technical knowledge and partially due to a crippling fear of display capture, I can't get them all. And we're weeding those out over time, or because the game in question would get me banned. An example of the game rolled is Sakura Dungeon or something, because, you know, I make no excuses for myself, I'm disgusting, whatever. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore towards the end of the 30 minutes, and I do try to give like a 2 to 3 minute warning, to extend playtime by 15 minutes. There are also some channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin upon to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out to my buddy Rapukin, who is hanging out in chat here. Thanks to his generosity and the magic of Steam Share, I've added around 200 additional games to the randomizer, most of which I've never played, I've never heard of, I have no idea what they're about, so it just adds delightful bit of chaos into the proceedings, because he and I seem to, I don't know, we like different kinds of games. We have some overlap, but he has some games where I'm like, what is, okay, sure, FPSs, I forget those exist. Now then, I believe it has 99%. Yes, I have taken care to remove those which are not. Fear not. But yes, most are appropriate for streaming. So, I believe that prediction has closed. Yes, let's get to the first game. First up for us will be Uniracers for the SNES. That sounds vaguely familiar in a way that fills me with foreboding, but first off, congratulations to those of you who predicted the SNES. Enjoy your garlic coin winnings. It is not Game Boy. You know, the common wisdom is it's always Game Boy, but... Oh wait, what is this, the Unicycle game? Oh no. Anti-hero. Well, you know what? Maybe this time I can find some more success with it. So I will get that fired up in just a little bit here. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. You know, some games are good, some games are not as good. This one I remember being on the not as good category, but hey, we'll see, I guess. Right, how do I do this again? Can you tell I'm feeling rusty? Okay, Okay, there we have sound. That's a good start. Oh dear. I don't think you are wrong. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Uniracers! Yep, this one looks familiar. Let me know as always if the sound... Oh god, flashing light warning, I guess. Let me know as always if the sound balancing is off. I cannot sound test every single game. If only it was unicorns instead. That would be interesting, really. Is there like an easy mode I can pick? No. Alright, well, let's just get right into the suffering. Oh hey, I do have a me. Give me the crawler tour, question mark? Let's just go with a good old dragster. Versus Bronson, racing on dragster. I have the record here. 2, 1, go! Oh, why is brake? Okay, that's bad. Right, the roll. When in doubt, you roll. You just gotta do a straight up front flip span. You know, I've had a bit of an urge to play, like, racing games lately, but this was not how I imagined it. I was thinking more Mario Kart, but you know what? That's fine, too. This is the way. The way of the front flip. Also, why does that capture look so off? Can we do something about that? Yeah, I think I have this still set up for Pizza Tower. Hang on. There, that's better. Okay, dragster complete. Onward to Zoom Zoo. I also hold the record here. Back the last time I played this game in, like, who knows when. Oh, oh, no. We need to go the other way. Do a bunch of spins, and then double roll. That was, like, way more than double. Oh, God. Right, that's the problem with this game. You never really know where you're going to be going, and that makes it a little bit disorienting to try to, like, control or do anything. But just cursed enough to not veto. True. Veterans of Shuffle Saturday know that you gotta be tactical with your vetoes. It seems that the trend is you save your vetoes to the end of the night, so we have one pick that's just total chaos. No control from me, no control from you guys. But, you know, me, like, I have basically a mental list of games. I don't have an actual list, but I know some games that if I recognize them and it just feels a kind of formless dread, that I'm like, oh yeah, that needs to get vetoed. Because some games, they're not bad enough that I remove them from the shuffler altogether, but they're bad enough that I never want to play them again. Besides, if I removed every game that was cursed and I didn't want to play, that's less suffering, and that's less content here on Twitch, you know? We can't have that. Oh, the AI finished. I mean, a little bit, but it's not a bad call-out exactly. Just saying that seems to be what Blair.
Suffer this pants grab.
I shall, I suppose. I guess I don't... Oh, did I start it? I hit B. Okay, whatever. We go again. How you doing, Flair? Thank you for the 11 months, man. It really does. It has a vibe of something that would be on, like, a computer. Back in the days when computer gaming was just, like, they were just totally memeing around with it. Like, I'm not well-versed in, like, 90s computer gaming particularly, which is a shame, because it seems like they were better than consoles for the kind of games I like to play. Just, I didn't have a good PC at the time, because I was a child, and we did not invest in such things. They were like, Vim, you got your Super Nintendo, what more do you want? I'm like, nothing, I guess, as I was a dumb child, and I did not know any better. There were RPGs and adventure games, and mystery games and stuff. And I mean, sure, the SNES had those too, but it wasn't the same, man. Final lap! I do appreciate that it's... Oh, shit. Well, that may have just lost me the race. Just, like, going the completely wrong way for, like, 20 seconds. You know, that's always great to do when you're in a race, right? Fuck. Come on, come on. I settled on that. Yeah. It's tough. Like, there are plenty of times for people I'm sub to where I just end up not writing anything because I have no idea what to write. Or I just, like, post one emote or something. Because I know, for me, like, if I don't know, I like to see the sub messages. So particularly people who are around, like, the same size as me, I'm like, let me give them that little serotonin boost. I think that's the correct thing. Thanks all of you for being here. Wait, which way are we going? I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, this is stunt. Okay. I just need to do shit. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, we gotta roll. We gotta roll. We gotta... Oh, wait, it gave me points? That wipeout was good? Did I do good? Did I accidentally win? Double roll. That was more than a double roll. Come on, game. Give me this. I need it. Do a flip. I don't know if I'm like... Can I do other things in midair? It seems like all I can do is just like spin around. Double roll. I am not gonna win. Roll. Loser. Curses. Curses, curses, curses. Let's just do Switcher. If it's just a straight-up race, I can do okay on those. I'm somewhat competent, so long as you don't ask me to navigate whatsoever. Go! Oh. Come on, do the flood. Do the As you can tell, I'm just like, I'm so ready to say words at people. Very prepared to stream today. Extremely prepared. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What are some funny things that happened from my family trips? Like, we finally inducted my nephew into like playing real board games. We had him try out Catan. My brother, his dad, would ask him like every time the bandit was going out, like, so do you think they should be nice or mean? And so he always said nice, and he was like, I rolled a 7. He was like, do you think Uncle Vimbert should be nice or mean? He's like, nice. And I'm like, well, you gotta learn, Uncle Vim in games is mean. And I proceeded to put it directly on a hex where he had a city and a settlement, and then stole a card from him. Because he needs to learn the way of the world. It will make him strong. And of course, me participates in Sin Day, exactly. I think it actually was on a Sunday for bonus points. That was when my mom was... Oh, what the... Oh, right. So you... Okay, this is vaguely familiar. You can't be doing tricks on those or they screw you over. Which seems very contrary to, like, the design of the game? Your nephew was doomed. He actually ended up winning. I mean, you know, he was on a team with his dad, so he had a lot of help along the way. Like, he almost made a bad trade to one of us that would have resulted in someone else getting... Which fucking way am I going here? I don't even know. I guess this way? He almost made some very bad trades with people that would have let one of us win. And, you know, we offered them to him, and he was like, yeah, that sounds good. And his dad was like, no, no. See, my nephew is, like, big on, like, rules. Like, he likes knowing and understanding rules and systems. A lot the same way I was when I was a kid. Like, I loved to understand, like, the rules of a board game and just completely know it inside and out. It felt very cool to me, and he is kind of the same way. He needs to know, like, how things work. So he definitely got annoyed a few times in Catan, because he hadn't, like, completely mastered it yet. He didn't know what was going on. But he seemed to have a lot of fun. We also played a game that was all about, like, just collecting cats. I forget what that one's called. It's a very, like, simple game, but it's very... It can be a very cutthroat one, if you play it like that. So I think he had a lot of fun, like kind of, you know, screwing us over in this game, and then like laughing when the same thing happened to him. He kind of took it all in good fun, which is good. I was worried he could have gotten like frustrated if someone ever was mean to him in a game. But that one was good, and that also, like, I don't know why. My mom just like looks at board games, she's like, oh, that's too complicated. If it's not Monopoly, I don't know. He's like 5? 6? Oh god, I should know this. 5, yes. So this is all bronze. Can I, like, go back and... No, not... Oh, I can do League. We have a Shuffle Saturday League? Caught red-handed, yep. Race? Oh wait, this is just straight up the 2-player mode. Never mind. Wait, then why is it different from the 2-player or versus modes? Whatever. I don't understand this game anymore. Let me try out Shuffler and just see if I can do a little better at some of these. You know, maybe the easy mode tracks were the hard mode tracks in Surprise. I'm not bad at the game. Though I'm sure this is one that's very satisfying to, like, attain mastery at, but I don't know where I'm going, so that makes it frustrating for me. At least personally. No, not an unfamiliar feeling by any means. Y'all know. I can't navigate to save my life. Someone please fix my brain. And speaking of navigating and not knowing where we're going, Boomers is coming soon. I don't know exactly when, but we said we were going to wait to start Gen 7 until there was snow on the ground, and well, lo and behold, there's snow on the ground. Denver's going to get up to 13 inches by the end of this weekend. I am excited, because it took us so goddamn long to get snow this year. It's at least in my opinion, far overdue. Shit. Come on. We gotta recover here. You know what? I'll take it. A win's a win. Mega Jump. So Hugh announced the rules for what's going to be our promo tournament. Yep, there was snow on the ground when I woke up this morning. Just a little dusting, though. Like, not even really any significant... Oh, damn it, not this again. Not really much that was significant as of yet, but there was some snow on the ground. Yeah, Merry Crimbus. What do you mean Halloween isn't past yet? Whatever, it's basically past. Spooky season is over. I got in the spirit by playing a bad game. We'll play more bad games here tonight, probably. That's the real terror. Not your 5 Nights at Highly produced game or whatever. What's Halloween? Boy, I used to... The last place I worked, I feel like everyone was obsessed with Halloween. Like, it was so crazy. Like, they would let us take up, like, multiple half days of work just to organize, like, department-wide costume themes and, like, assemble them and put them together. It was insane to me. And every year I just, like, kind of half-assedly participated and was given, like, the cold shoulder for it. That's one of the, like, I miss my old job in a lot of ways, but not that part of it, because I had to, like, pretend to, like, get it, and I don't get it. Well, no worries, Fox. We're still in the first game, and it's, you know, Uniracers, so it's... Seeing all the decorations fight for their life. Yeah, the CEO was hugely into it. Gave out, like, big prizes every year and stuff like that. Was this another stunt? Yeah, this is another stunt stage. And, I don't know. It was just, like, he enjoyed it a lot in a very, like, innocent way, and he wanted everyone else to be into it, but it kind of ended up making it, like company mandated, like, you must be into Halloween. And I was seen as very weird for not being that into it. Captain Price. Okay, see, that sounds kind of fun. Like, just... I worked in a, Perfect. Inclusive mustache competition. We love to see it. Oh, I'm about to fail this one. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just taking L's. This is good preparation for getting back into Shuffle Saturday. Just taking L's the entire time I play the game. It's fine. Flat fun. Oh, are we going on the anime community stage? But yeah, that last job I had, I worked in a department that was like, for a long time, for like, I think 3 years, I was the only guy there. Everyone else was, ladies. And, lots of them were, you know, I don't want to play into gender stereotypes a little bit, but very into, like, crafty stuff and would, like, revel in making their own costumes. And I'm like, I can help, but, like, I am no good at this. I'll try, but... That and, like, I don't know. I don't know. It was just weird. It was fun enough, but eh. It used to feel like, oh yeah, everyone can celebrate this thing that everyone already loves, and more like, everyone loves this thing, right? Right? Say I'm right. And I'm sure that's not how it was intended, but that was always the vibe that it gave off for me. I mean, it got us out of work plenty of times, but yeah. Mandated work fun, yeah. And, you know, I was happy for the people who were able to get into it because they already love Halloween. I know there's plenty of Halloween heads out there. But for me, I just kind of couldn't. For whatever reason. I really liked Halloween as a kid, but I don't know. For whatever reason, it stopped being quite so exciting to me as an adult. Where am I going? What? Where is... Oh, okay. I think I get it now? And then I go over here, and then up here... Wait, then... I don't understand how you're supposed to do well at this game unless you already know the tracks. The idea of Halloween, that's a good one too. Yeah, totally HD. You and I can just be like, we're the people that are just like, yeah, we can give out the treats. Family fun days. Oh boy. Because, you know, the company is a family. Oh god, I got lapped. I'd be embarrassed if it wasn't already clear that I'm completely shit at this game. That's fine. Yeah, that seems to be it, Rapu. It just took me, like... The game moves so fast that it's... Yeah, it is even called Infinity for bonus points. Walker is a drag race. I can do a drag race. 2, 1, go! I can do rolls. I can do rolls on a flat surface. Oh no. I've been bamboozled. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, and I mentioned Pokeboomers earlier. I'm going to try to finish up Genealogy before Pokeboomers starts, because otherwise, basically out of necessity, I'll have to put my Fire Emblem run on hold, and I don't want to do that. So that could be tricky, but I will do my best. Oh, I feel like I would love it if I knew the tracks a little better, Captain, but I don't. And I have like a negative sense of direction. So prepare to see a complete lack of skill. 7. Yes, Sun and Moon HD. Which I don't believe any of the three of us have played before. Unless I'm mistaken. So we have no idea of the horrors that await us. And, like, after Gen 6, I don't know how enthused I am, because Gen 6 was kind of bad. I don't know if that's a hot take, but, like, after just how much amazing promise and, like, execution and cool things that Gen 5 did, Gen 6 was like, oh yeah, actually, we don't feel like putting in effort. It's Zach's favorite. Okay. Well, I would trust him to have some good Pokemon takes, so interesting. Do you know if he's ever tried to Nuzlocke it before? Because I have no idea what that's going to be like. I mean, I know it's weird because I do know that there aren't gyms in it, or something like that, so I have no idea how we're going to pace it. This one I actually played in full. Oh god, looking at chat during this is a bad decision. Shit. You know, maybe if I had a slip. Oh, I didn't lose by that much. Okay. Fair, fair. Let me try a hill climb. Oh, did alerts break? Hang on. Rebu, thank you for the resub. Did alerts fucking break? They fired off earlier. Oh, okay, there we are. Just delayed.
No, Prime is just weird like that.
Oh, okay. Sheesh, come on, Bezos. Classic Prime, I guess. Not that I'd know. Although, actually, I do need to check. My book for book club was supposed to be coming today. I don't think I've gotten any kind of notification about it. Because yes, I'm a boomer and continue to buy only hard copy books. Because weirdly, I don't like reading e-reader stuff. Which is a shame, because I'm sure there's, like... My brother, you know, is an author, and so he's always turning me on to all this, like, good indie stuff. And I'm like, but I want it in, like, paper form. I want the dead trees, brother. You don't understand. Too poor for Amazon Prime. I just don't think I use it as much. Like, I order from Amazon, like, once per month to get book club books, and that's it. That's all I ever use Amazon for. Like, the couple times I've gotten it for free, I looked at their streaming library and I was like, eh. And also, like, the nearest Whole Foods to me is kind of an annoying ways away. Like, yes, it's still within the same city, but it's far enough out in the city that it would be very inconvenient to get to. I have a book order, also do not judge. See, the trouble is, I don't have the shelf space. I actually have... This is terrible. I have had, like, a very nice, bookshelf that I have had sitting in its box for over a year that I've just been too goddamn lazy to put together. So I can get some of my books out of boxes and, like, onto proper storage, and I'm just like, I don't feel like doing it.
Bicycle disaster!
Thank you for the follow, Captain. How you doing? Oh god, as I completely screw up this curve. Yeah, I still... Well, wait, no! That's the trouble. I don't have... I had a really cool bookshelf that was custom built by my brother. But that, like, fell apart when I moved. It was too old, it had taken too much damage. So, I don't... Do I not have any fucking bookshelves right now? No, I have one bookshelf downstairs, but it is very full, that's right. But yeah, I have many books that are just, like, lying around. Yeah. It was really cool, too. He built it out of, like, well, part of the problem was he built it out of, like, reclaimed and, like, scrap wood, so the material was not the most reliable, but was really cool. Like, I'll have to see if I can find any old pictures of it and post them on my Discord later. But it was, like, there was, like, no back to it. It was, like, open, and it had, like, two sets of shelves that were, like, offset each other. It's, I don't have a great way to describe it, but basically, like, I had, like, for each row of books, I actually had two rows. They were just slightly offset. So it was really cool, and I was very grateful for it. Just, it took, I don't know, it got too old. There was kind of like an issue with some water damage at one point, and it just kind of literally collapsed on me when I tried to move it, which was a shame. And I let him know, and he was like, oh, that's fine, I can just use it for firewood. Like, he himself wasn't too busted up about it. But I was kind of devastated, because I was like, this was a cool gift that you, like, made for me. And, like, my older brother's very into that. Like, he had this phase where he was like, oh, I don't buy people gifts, I make people gifts, which I think is such a cool thing to do. He has a little less time to do such things anymore. Oh god, okay, we're almost there. Got it! 3 more small bookcases. I probably need at least that many as well. I have, like, let me think. I've got, like, 4 sizable cardboard boxes, a couple small cardboard boxes, and then multiple loose books lying around as well, which is not great. I should really get on getting more bookshelves. But yeah, at the very least, wait, Wario Paint? I'm sorry. What do you mean you have a track called Wario Paint? You have a track called Wario Paint? Let's roll to victory. Oh, probably the purple crap, the goop. There's gonna be goop at the end. Or eventually. Surely. Oh god, oh god. They're right there, they're right there. Come on. We gotta go, we gotta go. No, 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 no. We gotta go, we gotta go. Shit. Ah! That's it. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Yeah, I lose. I lose. I lose so hard here. Unless... Roll, roll, roll to glory, roll to victory. Yes! Yes! I'm not gonna lose on a Wario track, but with only 3 minutes left, how many other tracks can I lose on after this? I've been really bad. I know there's like a pretty good library not that far from me. I have not looked into like getting a card for it or anything. I'm just like, nah, if I want a book, I'll just buy it. Which is so stupid of me because like I earn so much less money than I used to. Like, I'm very happy with the work I do, but boy, was it a massive pay cut. And that's all I should say about that. I'm still earning enough to live. This is not a bank. This is not a bank. But, like, some of my spending habits have still yet to adjust. Where I think, like, oh yeah, I have a job now. I can just do this stupid thing, right? And then I do the stupid thing, and then I look at my bank account and I'm like, I realize, ooh, no, I really can't. I have to go back to, like, being responsible and junk. How terrible. But oh well. Still, I know, it's unicycle racing, because why not, Tail? She said say less, I want it. Yeah. I told my sister, like, hey, my book club is doing this for this month. If you want it afterwards, go ahead. And she was like, yes, absolutely. How about Downer? Did I do Downer? She already finished it? Wow. Yeah, we're really reading Brittany. Somebody else in the book club besides HD and I, Mystic Beaver. He appears here every once in a great while. Suggested it, kind of like, he seemed like he was memeing, but then we were all like, yeah, dude, Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. I think it's fascinating just because, like, normally I don't go for, like, celebrity gossip or anything even tangentially related, but, like, she has had it rough. Like, with all, ooh, treble roll. With, like, all the stuff she had to go through with her, like, conservatorship and everything. And it seems like she's finally gotten herself into, like, a better place where she can truly control her life again. And And so I'm interested to hear her perspective on all that stuff. My inbox is ready. We will probably take you up on that. Oh god. Nah. What book is that, Tail? I've never heard of that. I'm glad my mom died? Jesus. And on that note, that's another little taste of Uniracers. Good? Question mark to return to it after all the time, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Uniracers. She played Sam and iCarly. Okay. But her mom... Ooh, yeah, Child Stars... Yeah, I imagine Child Stars... It's just like... Is there like a child star who ever didn't get exploited like mad like by their parents? Legit question. Oh! Damn. Okay. Alright, that's very dark. Competed for that? Jesus. Well, anyway, got around 1,600 games in this randomizer here. Gonna roll a random one. We play it for the next 30 minutes. If you don't like what comes up, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Let's see what game we play next. Please don't be Uniracers again. Instead, it is Time Tracks for the SNES, which is not Time Cop, which is unfortunate because that first track theme has been, or that first stage theme has been stuck in my head for like months. Time Tracks. 5 followers on Twitch. That's how you know it's good. Okay, I will... Her mom showered... What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, well, I'm gonna start to get that loaded up. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. Otherwise, we'll see what Time Tracks is about. It's like some Munchausen things. Oh, damn, what a revelation, Tale. I never would have guessed that you were gay. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Okay, this should be good now. Yes! 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Time Tracks. We on a SNES kick, a small one, I guess. We are very proud in this chat, hell yeah. Wait, isn't this... Did Time Tracks have composing work done in it by Tim Fallon? I think it might have. Difficulty easy, because time stall, jump, jump, fire. Okay, I have a time slowdown. I like the sound of that. Time Tracks. The HR system for the future. Yes, Time Tracks. You don't get... This is the journal of Damian Lambert, Captain, Fugitive Retrieval Section, AD 2193. He was born on August 17th, 2160. Unclaimed by his birth parents, he was raised in Enclave I-6, Middle City, known before as Chicagoland. As was the custom, he was allowed to choose his own name. He chose Darien, hero of the Just War of 2129, and Lambert, the last name of the woman who bore him. Oh, for the Genesis version, damn. He grew up a normal child of his times, IQ 204, speed memorization rate 1.2 pages per second, slightly above average. Okay. He was a competent athlete. His best speed for the 100 meters was 8.6 seconds. And for the mile run, 3 minutes, 38 seconds. Jesus. And this guy is like the slightly above average man of the future. His heartbeat was a normal 35 beats per minute. His life expectancy, 120 years. The beta wave training gave him mind control capabilities, you know, as you do. One of these was the ability to slow down the speed of visual images reaching the brain, popularly called time stalling. He was a solitary child. He lived among his memories. He was also a patriot, and he had feelings for his native land, the United States. Unnoticed Demble? Thank you for the follow. He admired the early fugitive retrieval specialists, the U.S. Marshals. This took him on a career at the International Police Academy. In the same year, Dr. Mordecai Sambi of MIT won the Nobel Prize for Physics for his theoretical work in teletransportation of particle mass. I did not expect us to get this much lore, like, right off the bat. Lambert excelled during the academy years. He learned Mash-T, an occidental improvement of Oriental martial arts. He became an expert with a pellet projection tube, the standard... just call it a gun. He became an expert with a gun, the standard police weapon of the day. He graduated first in his class and got his assignment of choice, fugitive retrieval. Here he is, wearing an incredibly stupid-looking hat. What looks like he should be in Stratego or something. By decade's end, a series of events began to shake his confidence. His arrest record declined sharply. Routine trackdowns ended in mysterious disappearances. Suspects vanished without trace. He began to doubt his ability. Then one day in the summer of 2192... Must be Blade Runner, but had a lame hat. Yeah? Accessing Selma databank. Please wait. Oh. I skipped dialogue. Dr. Mordecai Sambi is the head of tracks and the mastermind behind a plot to control the world in our time by sending criminals from the year 2193. Sambi synthesized TXP that... Did I, like, advance 2 dialogue boxes? The chemical needed to send people back in time. Sambi is a secret laboratory under the Smithsonian Institute. Sepp Diedrich is the prime suspect in 12 political assassinations. He is very unstable and unpredictable and must be returned to 2193. Your main objective in this mission is to find these 2 men and return them for punishment in 2193. Location 1, Secret Passage. Search the passage for Sambi's secret lab. Look for hidden rooms and shortcuts. Imagine if this was like a Metroidvania. Wow, I look surprisingly... Do I have an American flag on my back? That's so stupid, I love it. Ooh. Okay, so it's a pellet thrower, but it's just like a regular gun. Oh, is this like a taser? Not like an actual gun? Oh, okay, I can accomplish that by murdering people with my bare hands. Works for me. Ooh, I got some hops. I got a little bit hops. Oh, it's kind of... Can I just, like, jump up here? Did that money turn into pizza slices? I don't think so, but, like, maybe. It kind of, like, broke apart, I guess? Okay. I guess I gotta go down here? Oh. Okay, there we go. Ooh, stars. No idea what those do. Nice. I got some pizza a little bit earlier this weekend. Because I was like, you know what? I haven't had pizza in a long time. So my gun does not do lethal damage. That's very disappointing. I have no idea what these coins do. I assume good things. Game, are you really just gonna make me take unavoidable damage? Oh wait, what if I... Yeah, do the time slip thing. Yeah, this is about the lamest version of... Oh, and I just die. Okay. Note to self, pay attention to my fucking health. See, also, can I get some health pickups, maybe? Oh, okay. Very well. We will beat him. Phil says, no mas. We got the lore, that was the important part. Let's get out of here. Very well. Instead of time tracks, we will move on to another game. We shall play... Oh, God. Kelly Clubhouse fun. No, not again. I veto that one. Absolutely not. That cart is so unstable. Like Barbie Kelly? Yes. Y'all, listen. Y'all know I love me some Barbie games. Secret Agent Barbie Royal Jewels Mission is the second best Metal Gear game I've ever played, but Kelly Club ain't it. It ain't it. Instead, we shall go for the Pinball of the Dead on Game Boy Advance. Interesting. I don't... Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, I do own that. I was like, is this a real game that I have? The Pinball of the Dead. I'm gonna assume, like, as in House of the Dead? Shuffle does love pinball lately. I don't have, like, that much pinball, but...
Icicle disaster!
Hey, Comparative 7, thank you for the follow. Which review quote, Nate? Or the... Oh, nope. Okay. Ah, there we go. I had been wondering if they had all gotten out of here. Second best Metal Gear. I feel like I was saying that before I feel like I was saying that before that one. I don't know, maybe I picked that up from a review, but... I feel like I was saying that, like, right when I played the game. Maybe. Possibly. Anyway. Let me get this fired up here. Okay. There we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Pull that up. The Pinball of the Dead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, if it is from someone else's review, I absolutely agree with it, and yes, it has definitely stuck with me. Ball speed. Oh, I wish there was a normal. Blood color red, thank you. I don't know why there's a tutorial. It's just like pinball, right? Let's game start. Normal mode. Wondering, movement, and cemetery. Let's go wondering.
Let's go!
Let's go! Hole 1 in Kagyo. Normally, the boss becomes ready by defeating all of... Oh.
Failed.
What do you mean, fail?
Who could do such a thing?
Yeah, who? Okay, so I accidentally skipped the... Oh, this is like... Wait, this is like that one GameCube game where it's like... It was real-time strategy and pinball weirdly mixed together. I feel like it was about half kids. I went a little bit... oh yeah, for those who didn't know, I did go and see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, because I love me some bad movies, and I figured there's no way the FNAF movie was going to be good. It was alright. I feel like it was about half kids. It was really funny, because one of the kids was like, at the end of the movie, was like angry that there wasn't a Markiplier cameo. There was like, it has to be like after the credits or something. They have to have it. I suppose because they gave Matt Pat one. Josh Yeah, I'd never seen Josh Hutchinson in anything else, but I kind of liked him. I kind of liked him in that role. He gave a very understated performance. For me, I was seeing Matthew Lillard in that role, and it was like, oh, I didn't know you were in this. This is delightful. I like you as an actor a lot. No, I've not seen Hunger Games. I believe, like, I know Drunk Emblem was big into it, but I never saw it. I don't know why. I was just like, young adult fiction. I don't know if I'd be into it that much. It seemed very, like, teen drama heavy, because the whole thing was like, they tried to do like a Team Jacob, Team Edward thing. Was like, oh, does she go with the hot boy who's trapped in the death game with her, or the other hot boy that's trapped in the death game with her? Which is probably completely wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to Hunger Games. Yeah, I saw Judgment Type 28. I actually saw... Okay, they did try to pit the love interests. Okay. I did see, when I was... Oh, multi-ball. I did see, when I was in the theater that they had, like, a trailer for, like, a Hunger Games thing, and I was like, wait a minute, didn't they do, like, the final movie, like, years ago? Isn't the series over? Then again, I don't know if it was, like, a spin-off or something. I think I killed the boss? Dystopian politics is good. Yeah, it seemed like good, albeit like heavy-handed, was always the impression I got. Like, very like, okay, yeah, like the, you know, the rich outright just, the suffering of the poor is their entertainment, blah, blah, blah. A prequel, okay. That would make sense, because I saw in the trailer, Songbirds and Snakes, yes, that was the movie. They were talking a lot about, like, oh, welcome home, Mr. Snow, or whatever, and I know that's the name of, like, the evil president in the series. Because I have gotten a little bit of, like, just general pop culture osmosis knowledge about it. Because, you know, you pick up a little bit at least. Origin of Evil President Man. Okay, that could be really interesting. If, like, he was something of a compelling villain in the original series, and it's just like, that's his start of being the big evil man, I could get into that. I could get into that. Trouble is, I have no idea how well it would stand, like, on its own.
Are you alright, James?
Are you alright, James? He was not compelling villain. Side book made him more human. Okay, that's fair. Oop. Failed.
Have to hurry.
Yeah, we have to hurry. Or Umbrella Corporation, or whoever their stand-in is here, is going to do the evil thing. I know nothing about House of the Dead beyond the little, like, clips I've seen on Proton John streams. Just play your fucking music. Oh wait, isn't this the series that has the James, go and prevent the confusion in the city? Or is that Typing of the Dead? But I know that's the same series, just like a spin-off. Idea and plot was better than the execution. That's fair. I feel like that was like... No! I do appreciate a work of fiction that has, like, good ideas but can't execute them well, because you get to, like, imagine what would that potential be if it was executed well. I honestly feel like the FNAF movies had a little bit of that going on, because they were doing some, like, some weird shit that I, like, did not expect, you know. The part where, you know, I was about to give a fake spoiler, but it was like, oh god, did I die? Nope, nope, okay. Movie execution is improved after feedback. I would hope so. Food back. You're just thinking about that pizza, it's fine. And clearly so am I, because I can't focus on the game. But yeah, the FNAF movie, like, it did a lot of stuff with, like, lucid dreaming, which is something that I have a pretty heavy interest in. Which I thought was neat. Unexpected, but neat. But it completely failed as a horror movie. Like, if you want a spooky movie, it's not good at that. Like, at all. Which was hilarious to me. Oh, did I not? Maybe because I didn't beat the stage? Was that 7? Yeah. Normally the boss becomes ready by defeating all of... Nope, okay.
Failed.
What? I totally hit it. Whatever.
Do such a thing.
Yeah. FNAF is like, it's a series just kind of made of, like, interesting ideas, but execution often questionable to me. That and, like, it's a true blue, like, you know, indie success story. You know, think what you want about the games and, like, what they've become now, but, like, back when they started up, I engaged with them in some way, like, saw some, I don't even remember who, it was probably, like, Markiplier or somebody play them back in the day, because I was like, man, this is just, like, just a one dude making these, like, interesting little games, and suddenly he's, like, he's finally able to make a living off it, and like he had just like apparently he had thrown like so many games at the wall, and like FNAF was kind of his Final Fantasy or something, where he was like, all right, this is the last try. Or that's what I've been told, at least. I have no idea how like accurate that is. I'm sure real FNAF heads would dispute me on that. But it's something, it's a curiosity to me. It's not my scene, but I participated in it like tangential. Is that the word? No. But anyway, it was enough where I was like, to the point where I was like, yeah, I can go and you know, Denver, we've got multiple Alamo theaters, or Alamo Draft House, which obviously not sponsored by them, but it's one of those theaters where like you can order beer and food and all this stuff like to your seat, and they will bring it to you during the movie. And their food is pretty good. Like, expensive, but good. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go there and, like, just straight up do dinner and a show. So I ordered myself a couple beers, some fish and chips, and just watched the Murder Bear Man movie. And I was like, that was a reasonably good time. Except when Matt Pat was on screen. That was just painful and cringy. And as I said on the Take the Shot Media server, or no, wait, I think I said that on Maj's server. Yeah, like multiple people other than me in the showing I was in, like, groaned when Matt Pat was there, and he was like, but that's just a theory, and it, like, zoomed in on his stupid shit-eating grin fucking face. Multiple people were like, ugh. I was like, okay, thank you. I'm in the correct showing of this. So is this tiny thing the boss? I thought the big thing was the boss. Because, like, I'm sure Matt Pat is a perfectly lovely human being. Like, he seems... I don't know, just, like, something about his face bothers me. It just looks very punchable, and, like, his voice... Some people, like... This is, like... one of the most damned by faint praise, at least to me, things, like... for like many months ago, Rando in chat was like, somehow Matt Pat came up, and I mentioned that I didn't like his voice, and he was like, oh, that's funny, you sound a lot like him. I'm like, don't ever say that to me again. I don't know why. Dude just bothers me. Not in like a, oh, how can you enjoy his stuff? Just like, it's very aggressively not for me. Well, yeah, I mean, hard to blame the guy. Like, from what I understand, it brought him, like, tons and tons of views, so it's like, that is the cash cow, that is how he keeps his family fed. Because he knows those videos will do well. Oh yeah, super punchable face. I get the impression that it would be pretty hard to get for him to, like, do something that would, like, give you reasonable cause to, like, punch it, but... he has a very punchable looking face, even if he himself seems like a perfectly fine dude. Yeah, Fox, it's the guy who runs the Game Theory channel, where he'll like just hyper-analyze various little bits and pieces about various games. He did a lot with Five Nights at Freddy's, where he's like, the hidden truth behind Five Nights at Freddy's. The purple guy. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's, like... it's a thing. I think it's still big. I know there's, like, I think he was doing some, like, food theory thing for a while, too. I don't know. He's a moderately big content creator. Not to the point where he's ubiquitous, but big enough that lots of people know him. Okay, I guess we are fighting the poop-colored devil? Or something? I don't know what it is about pinball games, their need to include boss fights. I think the Mario one that I played some months back was like... his peak was 2015. He's just been on a slow decline ever since. Can't recapture the glory days of new FNAF coming out like every 8 months. I mean, not starring, but he was in it. It was like more sizable than a cameo.
Need to hurry.
We need to hurry. I mean, I think it was kind of cute that they gave him like a small bit, but just like, it went just a little too far for me. It was the like, to the point where it was like, I don't know. It's the whole pandering, they're throwing pandas at us thing. Where it's like, you clap because you know the mat pat. Gratuitous. That's the correct word, yeah. But yeah, FNAF movie. Decent. Not scary at all. But like, decent. Surprisingly funny. In parts. Multiplier increase? Okay, I'll take that. This run is going reasonably well. And I probably shouldn't have said that, because now I'm about to screw it up. Okay, just go into the Thunderdome for a bit, because why not? I do really enjoy pinball. I don't play it enough. But every time, like, I mean, just kind of hard to find an arcade anymore. I guess it's more common to find barcades, or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places, but every time I found myself at an arcade as a young lad, I would always just go straight for the pinball. I think about my favorite one that I ever played was, it was one that I found, like, at some... It was like Super Mario pinball thing, where you could, collect, like, a star on the board, and that, like, just gave you, like, full, like, everything was blocked, it was impossible to lose a ball. True. Very true, Fox. Good old Space Cadet pinball. I was into pinball before Space Cadet. But yes, true. Because it was what we had. And you know what? Space Cadet pinball, kind of trick, kind of difficult. Not easy, at least. But it was good. Okay, the game got tired. Wow. Amazing first ball. Second ball, complete garbage. Bah. I don't even know what that does. Yes, there it was. Go and prevent the confusion in the city. He said the line. I clapped when I heard it. Right? A truly wild time. I mean, for a while when I was young, it was just like, do I want to play Space Cadet pinball? Do I want to play one of the like one of the 8 old Sega Genesis games I have on the CD-ROM, where they randomly ported like Genesis games, including Shining Force, onto the PC? Or do I want to fire up good old RPG Maker 2000 and continue making my magnum opus video game full of stolen assets and foul language because I was a cool, edgy teen? I really do wish I could find that game. Yeah, exactly. I don't know who exactly owns the rights to it, but if they re-released it, that'd be easy money from nostalgia alone, I feel like. Okay, did I make another? I did. I did not. Okay, nice. They just looped me around anyway. Gotta find the B. There's a website. Of course there is. But does it still work with, like, Flashdown? Because I would expect that would be how they'd recreate it. Just on a guess. Alright, well, I had a moderately more successful run. Let me try out one of the other pinball boards. Not in the least, HD. Go for it. Oh, on GitHub. Okay, so it's probably not Flash-based. Let me go for movement. Movement. Culture Tank and Loop Lane and Hole 2. Oh, I'm trying to shoot a guy. I'm not fighting zombies on this hole? I immediately like this board less. Things feel less distinct. Because, like, the baddies are colored similarly to the background. Maybe it's just my... Okay, I was gonna be like, please don't let me lose a ball already. That would be embarrassing. Also, there's not, like, an immediately open thing to hit the ball up into. Minor color... I was just about to say something. Minor color blindness, although... I can't blame that too hard, because I don't think there's that much red on the board. And red is the only thing that gives me problems on occasion. Oh! Mystery. Who shot this man? It is too quiet. Maybe I should turn the game on. Genome. Not genome, genome. You know, it's who they're going to put into Smash when they can't afford the rights to Geno. No one needs to know it's just red. What am I gonna do? Pretend to be as colorblind as Lord Aethelstan? Don't think I could pull that off. But no, it messed me up for a while when I realized that I was minorly colorblind, because there are a lot of things that are not fantastic about my body in minor annoying ways. And I was like, my eyes, you know, I need glasses, but aside from that, my eyes are perfectly good. Like, I only need a new prescription once every, like, 4 or 5 years, and it's been that way since I have gotten glasses. And it's only a minor power increase each time, which feels very good to me. My eyesight still isn't great overall, but it's only marginally gotten worse over the years, which is kind of incredible given how much time I spend staring at screens between my job and what I do for a hobby, and, you know, obviously this. Is that a baby? Is that a baby? That is not a baby. I don't know what that is. Huh. I don't know what to feel about that game. The game's like... The game's like, sorry, we are a Christian pinball game. You must allow the board to carry the baby to term. That's terrible. You've never been to the eye doctor, really? I mean, I guess if you've never had any problems with your vision, no need to go. Auto veto. Alright, let's see if it turns back into a baby or something, or if I can tell what it's becoming. Yeah, I don't think I own any... Huh. I mean, they still do the eye chart. But, like... That's wild to me. Although, I guess, in my case, like... I've got bad eyes from both sides of the family. And they figured out pretty early on that my eyes were not great. Like, I had glasses from when I was in 2nd grade or something. What? 2 of you? Man, that's crazy to me. That's so wild. But well, I guess I envy your vision. Then again, I don't know how much my little brother has ever gone to the eye doctor either, because he's never had glasses, the lucky bastard. My older brother, too. They both have, like, good eyesight. So they've probably only been to the eye doctor, like, once or twice, and they're like, yeah, we're good. Headshot. They said good job, and that was literally it. Wild. 25 million for shooting a man in cold blood. Good job. Yeah, LASIK is tempting to me, but the thing is, and I know the technology is advanced, but when I was When I was a teenager, my dad went to get LASIK, and he had LASIK done 10 times, and it did not fix his vision. Because he has something in his eyes called an astigmatism, where his eyes are, like, slightly more oval shaped than most people. And I've got the same thing done, and just, like, the LASIK software or whatever targeting the lasers just couldn't, like, compensate for how severe that was in his eyes. And my eyes are the same way. So I'm like, ooh. And I don't know, that's probably not fair, because I'm sure the tech has advanced and, like, they understand how to do it better. It would be nice to not have to, like, bother with glasses, because it is so annoying having to, like, continually, like, clean my glasses when they get dirty and all that. He's not a good candidate for LASIK. Yeah, I fear that I'd probably be found with the same. Like, my last job didn't have amazing insurance, but it did have a provision for, like, covering LASIK, and I was like, oh, maybe? But then I just thought of, like, my dad, how he would spend multiple times, he'd, like, just basically have to go and blind himself for them to try and LASIK his eyes to be better, and then it just wouldn't do anything. He isn't colorblind. Is the one thing not wrong with his eyes. I mean, astigmatism by itself is not that bad. I mean, then again, I guess I don't know, like, maybe if someone with normal eyes could see through my eyes, they'd be like, ah, God, how do you? But it's just normal to me. Sega does do things other than Sonic. Let's go to the cemetery. Hole 1, boss stage entrance. Drop the ball into hole 1 when the boss is ready, and... I keep trying to push A to, like, advance the dialogue, and it's like, nope. Oh, that's a shame. I know a few people who, like, wanted to, accursed. Great word. Or accursed, depending on how extra you want to be, or exactly what, connotate what version of the word you're using. I know multiple people who wanted to, like, get into the military, and specifically the Air Force, but didn't have good enough, eyes for it. Get him to claim his tinnitus. Wish there was something I could claim my tinnitus against. For, like, a brief minute, it felt like my tinnitus had kind of gone away, and then, nope. It returned. I was like, oh, that's fun. But with only 3 minutes left with more pinball, will we kill enough zombies to cure my tinnitus? Spoiler alert, we will not. What do you mean these transitions are forced? TSS? Nah, I'm pretty sure I had it before then. Besides, I doubt, just y'all would have been enough. I would have had to go to way more concerts, I assume. Because it's funny, Denver is such a good city for live music, but I'm so bad at taking advantage of it. Like, there's... no, I should be non-specific about this so I don't dox myself, but in a reasonable distance from me, there is a good venue for live music, but I just never go to any shows there. Concert earplugs. That's probably what I should do if I go to any more shows. Because my hearing is already kind of bad sometimes, not to, like... I don't know, it's like just below average. My one sense that I got that's well and truly screwed is... Okay, I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, sorry. Yes! Welcome, Brian. Could be worse, though. There's worse stuff on the Game Boy Advance. You know, it's a perfectly competent pinball. He resists the urge to add underscore gaming to his name. No! No! You know, the controls are reasonably, like, responsive and stuff, just the boards aren't great. Sprinkle of doxing here. You know, just me casually doxing myself left and right. Just all the time, casually. But no, my hearing's not great. My eyesight is, yeah, my hearing and eyesight are, like, below average, but the one sense of mine that's really bad is my sense of smell. Like, I swear to God, half the time my nose just does not work. Like, people will be like, oh, wow, Vim, what you're cooking smells really amazing. Or, like, they'll be cooking something and like, smell that, and I'll have to get, like, within 5 feet of the thing that's cooking to smell it at all. It's very true, Brian. It's very true. It's very true, but I don't know. Maybe you can relate from Game Boy Roulette. I'm just happy when it's not a worse one. Yeah, honestly, I don't lose that much with smell, I feel like. I mean, I'm sure I could probably, like, taste things a little bit more, and it probably explains why, like, I really like spicy food. And I think part of that is because the taste is so much in the, you know, actual taste, rather than it being, like, 80% from your sense of smell, or whatever it is normally. I forget the exact... There's some approximation of that based on something. I forget, and that could be pseudoscientific nonsense. But, oh, hey, that's how I save. Nice. I can save for next time. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a little bit of Pinball of the Dead, which is one of the games of all time. You know, there's better, there's worse, but it's there, and we thank it for it. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that game. I'm going to run a brief little prediction where you can predict what system will be rolled next, and that'll determine what we play for the next 30 minutes. You can throw up a veto if you don't like what comes up. I am going to use the restroom real quick because this sweet tea that I've been sipping is running right through me. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me for more of the chaos. Okay, I return. It's pretty fast when I don't even have to refill my water or anything. Fox, I assume you're already gone, but have good dog walk. Hopefully it's at least reasonably warm there still to take the dogs on a walk. And Brian, if you're still here, how goes getting the computer set back up? I know last I heard you were still working on that. God, that would drive me crazy to get everything set back up. Back to where it was, and I've had to, like, I've thought about that from time to time, like, you know, this PC that I'm on is not gonna last forever, and I'm really bad about backing things up, which is kind of important for various reasons. Okay, and prediction is now closed, and chat tracker has already crashed. Nice, great. We didn't have enough things breaking today. Pouring outside at 40 degrees. Okay. Drink only milk. Yes. Milk. That is how I pronounce it. Make of that what ye will. Alright, next up for Shuffle Saturday, the game we will play for the next 30 minutes. Unsubbed. No! Actually, no. I don't apologize for who I am and my accent. Next up shall be Tales of Fantasia for the Game Boy Advance. I played the shit out of this back in the day, but I don't think I ever beat it. Wait, oh my god, I think this has the hilarious voice acting at the beginning. Maybe? I think this is that version. Yeah, it's straight up a Tales game on the Game Boy Advance, and I love the Tales of games, so... let me get that loaded up, but if you'd rather see something else, don't let my endorsement based off a memory from like 20 years ago sway ya. Otherwise, I will have that loaded up in soon. Tales. Where? Oh, I had you in the U's, that's why. Why did I have you in the U's? My filing system is... fine, whatever. Okay, let's flip on over to this screen. And 30 minutes on the clock. Let us play some Tales of Fantasia. If there is evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of man. Come on, please let...
There is evil in this world. It lurks in the hearts of men.
Yes! Yes! This is the version! Let me know if the game is too quiet. It's very quiet on my end. Yeah, realistic voice-like noises. I love me some bit-crushed voice acting. I love it so goddamn much. With my whole heart. I think we get more. Yeah!
Amidst the abounding light of heaven, thou art at the gate to the underworld. Come forth, thunder of the gods.
What the heck is that?
It ends here. Indignation.
Indignation! Can't be! I love it. No, you're not supposed to have any context for what that was. What do you mean you have questions? Shut up, it's JRPG time. Oh, I forgot to pay out the prediction. I know how to stream. Game Boy Advance was winner. Ooh, enjoy pizza. And so the star marked the stable at Bethlehem where the Lord was being... Oh. What are you doing here? No! Is this good? Is the task appointed to my family through the generations fulfilled at last? A dozen or so years passed. You know, you understood exactly what was going on there, right? We're just gonna time skip a little bit. Did you call for me, Father? I did. How's your mother feeling? Her fever's gone, so she should be fine now. So what's on your mind? About that pendant I gave you. Pendant? Oh, the one you gave me for my 15th birthday. What about it? Okay, I'm off to hunt, Amy. Be careful, you're the only big brother I have. Cress, let's go. It sounds like Chester. Fair enough, Brian. Fair enough. See you in a half hour. I mean, unless this gets encored, but as I recall, this one has kind of a slow beginning. Oh, sorry, Dad. I already had plans with Chester. Cress is like, nah, I'm not gonna learn about the important plot coupon you gave me. I gotta hang out with my bro. Granted, that's based on like a 20-year-old memory, Brian, so don't trust that, to be fair. Okay, let's talk about the pendant tonight at dinner time. Okay. Master Tristan, please make yourself comfortable. Master Tristan's like, I don't have any lines in this scene. Sorry about that. Master Tristan just stopped by the house. But I'm ready now, Chester. Crass, wait. Mom. You're still recovering from that illness. You should stay inside. But I was worried about you. There have been monsters about lately. We'll be fine as long as Chester has his bow and I my sword. Plus, Dad's here in the village. Crester party. Ah, don't worry, Mrs. Albane. We're just gonna do some hunting. Well, okay, but don't overdo it. Oh, and take this. You got Applejack. Village of Toltus. Oh yeah, isn't there like a... Oh my god, look at this Star Ocean ass menu. Let's see. I think we want him a little further back because he's an archer. Can I cook anything? I can cook hamburger and rice ball. What is custom? Oh, I can speed up the... this is probably stuff I shouldn't bother messing around with too much. We've only got so much time here. Let's go into the local temple. Never mind, we need to go hunting. No time to soak in the world. There's plot to... Hang on, you look like a shop. Goalie! Hello, Chester. How's your little sister? Here, give this to her, will you? You got apple. That's great. Can I buy a thing? But nice weather today. Still, there are those strange clouds off to the west. We could be in for some rain. Okay, I am not allowed to shop here, not after the incident. Actually, do I even have any money? Perhaps a better question. Yeah, I've at least got, like, some basic equipment. Do I even have, like, arts at this point? No, I don't have Demon Fang or anything like that. Let's see, we want semi-auto. I don't think I have manual in this battle system. Oh, now Tristan gets some lines. Hello there, Cress. Leaving already, Master? I am. And where are you two headed? We're going hunting in South Forest. Weirdly, it's to the north. Nobody really knows why. That will be excellent practice. Okay, bye. Stately South Forest. Ah, the wild boar. After it. We gonna have some pork tonight. Let's kill a pig. Oh. Real-time combat, such as it is, it's a little chunky, but I was so impressed the first time I played this game, and I realized, like, oh my god, they have actual, like, real-time Tales of Combat on the Game Boy Advance. That's wild. Even if it is, like, on the 2D plane, like, Tales of Legendia was the one I was familiar with that did that. And so, as you can see, we are utterly annihilating these weak creatures that dare to stand in my way. You know, Chester just kinda stood in the back and, like, fired his little bow, but more importantly, I was here slashing at things with my sword. I see it. Over there. It's kind of a bit of a fun fact. I was going to play some D&D yesterday. It did not end up happening due to some people feeling a bit sick, but it's for some people who I don't believe really keep up with my streaming, so my character voice was just going to be this, because I was like, I need to practice this before I inevitably get asked to do this when I'm back on stream, and I feel like I'm a bit out of practice. But, you know, I think I still pretty much got it. You know, maybe a little hesitation here and there, but it's fine, it's fine. And with one final ya, we claim victory and get 3 XP and 4 gold. Ooh, got a new skill. I'm going to assume that that is Demon Fang because we are a Tales of Swordsman. Lads before dads when you ditched your dad. How you doing, Zed? The lads before the dads. But what if your lad is a dad? Huh? It's gone. I'll go check over there. I know it went this way. Do not defile the tree. It sounded like she started to say that, but then she just didn't, I guess? I've been here the whole time. I do love me some Sam Reich. The man is a little bit of a scoundrel, and I appreciate that. And I should re-up my Dropout subscription. Nothing over there. How about you? You okay, Cress? I'm fine. There it is. And thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. Spam Demon Fang until we're out of TP. Then I'm gonna pop an apple gel, because I'm already a little bit low on HP, and I'm a little bit concerned. Wow, that thing does 29 a swing. Jesus. Chester, why don't you take a couple shots from this thing? Fucking hell. Binge most of the best stuff and unsubscribe. Yeah, I did that once upon a time. I just basically like watched a whole bunch of the Dimension 20 stuff. It's the only like real play like tabletop gaming thing I've been able to get into. I don't know why, but the other stuff just don't care about. But oh, all the babies ran away. All right, cool. We orphaned some tiny pigs, and now everyone gets to eat bacon. It's a big one. This alone should be enough. Let's get back to the village. Chester's like, well, that's done. Let's go drink. Hey, that's the village's bell. I wonder what's going on. Let's go find out. Hurry. Oh no! Surely our beautiful peasant village wouldn't be being burned to the ground by some ne'er-do-wells? That's not actually me being facetious, but like, it is a decent JRPG guess, and I do not remember like any of the plot of this game. Because I played it many years. I think I played this when I was in high school. And then I stopped for some reason. There was some other GBA game that caught my attention. It may have been Riviera the Promised Land, which I still hold as one of the best games on the system. But, like, that's a little unfair, because that was also a port of an older game, but it was way more recent in its original version than Tales of Phantasia. This can't be. I'm gonna go check out my house. Everyone is dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Wow, truly just wasting no time. at the destroying your home village trope. We've been going for what, like maybe 15 minutes? Not even? Dad. Mom! Hang in there, Mom.
Cress, you must flee. Flee to your uncle's place in Elucid to the north. They're after your pendant.
Who? Who's after it? Who the heck did this? When the fever broke too. Just twist the knife a little bit. She had been feeling better. She had gone outside. Mom. Mom! Don't die, Mom. Mom! No! Chester. Chester, it's too dangerous here. Let's go to my uncle's place for now. What about Amy and the villagers? Are you planning to just leave them like this? I can't do that. Go alone if you must. I'm gonna give them a proper burial, even if I have to do it alone. If whoever attacked the village returns, they're liable to kill you too. Sorry, Cress. It's what I need to do. Chester, you go on ahead. It's too risky for us both to stay here. I'll meet up with you later, I promise. And then imagine if we never saw him again. I'll hold you to that. You can count on me. We'll get our revenge together. Yeah! Okay, so I accidentally lied about this having a very slow opening. It's like, hey, let's go have some fun. They're after your pendant. That pendant my mom was talking about. Where it's like, oh, hey, let's have fun, hunt something in the forest. Your entire village is dead, and everyone you knew and loved is dead on the ground. I wonder if she meant this one that my father gave me? Whatever happened to Chester and this whole village thing, right? I better leave quick. Chester will be safer here without me. I mean, it's a good hook. You got a mysterious plot trinket that you don't know anything about. You've got an immediate, like, drive to figure out, like, who did this and get revenge. Because, you know, even if we haven't had time to get to know Cress's mom and dad, like, it's still at least minimally effective. Like, I played so many RPGs where they spend so much more time setting things up, and it still doesn't manage to, like, hi, is that a free sword for me? This sword, it's not mine nor my father's. Maybe it belongs to whoever attacked the village? You got Knight Saber. Ooh. My Sla and Thrust go up. Nice. And yeah, Cress, impeccable logic. Just, you know, someone left the sword here. It must be whoever killed everyone. They're like, well, finished murdering all these villagers. Don't need this no more. I'm pretty sure this Tales game... I know there's only a few party members. There's Mint, the healer. There's the summoner dude, who I remember meeting. Cress, of course. And then I think Chester? Not 100% sure. Anyway, we must head north. Oh, it gave me a full save. Full heal. Decent of it.
Let's go!
Oh, thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. I try my best. Even if I get a bit easily distracted at times. I'm a little... Well, I did get a weapon upgrade. I'm a little apprehensive about fighting too much stuff while I'm solo. You know, I assume that, like, maybe Chester hooks back up with us once we get to the uncle's house, but, like, I have no way to heal myself beyond just any apple gels that I happen to find. Wait, actually, maybe I could loot the village's store. But yeah, this new sword is doing some work for me. So, actually, maybe this is fine. Maybe it's fine. Level up. Yeah, let me see if I can find any free goodies in the ruins of the... That was the store, wasn't it? Yeah, damn it, that was definitely the store. Oh well, it was a good idea, even if it didn't pay off. We move along to the... It's a stone figure? Definitely not someone who's been turned to stone, Cress. Do not question. What's a stone figure doing in a place like this? It's impossible to lift. Looks like I can push or pull it, though. Some stone figures and other such items can be pushed or pulled. Manipulating them is simple, just tutorial block puzzles. It's too faded to read. Hi there, I'm a peddler. Interest you in some of my wares? Welcome, stranger. I should definitely get some apple gels. Would like to get a panacea bottle if I could afford it, but more important, I find it unlikely that they'll be slapping me with too many status ailments this early. Maybe. So for now, I just need the ability to heal myself. Ooh, Demon Fang can, like, hit through enemies. That's neat. And pretty unexpected, given what I know about Tales in general. Tales of games are so hit or miss for me. Like, when they're good, or like, well, I wouldn't say when they're good. Just sometimes they don't hit right for me. When I like them, like, for example, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of the Abyss, hell, even Legendia. I have some issues with Legendia, but I like Legendia as well. Like, they're some of my favorite JRPGs. And then sometimes I just can't stand them. Like, I tried so hard to like Tales of Arise, but like the Tales of games are always so good because they have like pretty believable characters where everyone's got like you almost never get someone who's just like, hey, I'm good to just like drop my whole life to help on your quest to save the world or whatever. They all have like things going on and like contribute meaningfully, you know, sometimes limited by the tech of the time, but they've all got, like, stuff going on in their own stories. You know, it's a collection of tales, kind of told by your party. But, man, Tales of the Abyss... no, not Abyss. Abyss is good. Jesus. I'm losing my mind. Tales of Arise, like, the main two characters, like, I despise them. I really liked some of the side characters, like, Awkward Mage Girl and Femboy, but like the main two I was like, oh my god, I hate these two so much and I want them to stop breathing. Also wasn't a fan of what they did with the battle system. It felt a little too HP spongy for me. Probably would be better for someone who's better at action games, but I'm, you know, that good old excuse I always trot out. I'm a visual novel gamer. I'm like, fast-paced, hard-hitting action? No, I don't do that. I'm an old man. Please, mercy, video games.
I did it!
And yet, we did it. Gaining levels at a pretty good clip here. Imagine if this whole thing after the statue was, like, not where I needed to go, and I trap myself in an unwinnable situation because I keep fighting shit, and I run out of consumables, and I can't get back to the peddler. That's absolutely a thing that could happen, but then again, I am starting to hit pretty damn hard with this Night Saber I picked up, so maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. Life bottle, good. Orange gel, better healing item. I like that. Okay, now... Okay, just more owls. They're being a little nice with not giving me tougher monsters yet. Oh god, that hurt. Okay, let's burn one of them apple gels. I can't life bottle myself. God, can you imagine? If you could just life bottle your... Because for those that don't know the series, life bottle is... It's a Phoenix Down. One of your characters is taken out, you chuck a life bottle, they're back up in the fight. But, like, imagine if you could just self-use that for, like, an auto-raise. I'm pretty sure my uncle's house is to the northwest. Okay, to the northwest. Oh, is it the inn? Does my uncle own the inn? No. Oh boy, everyone gets to watch me try and navigate cities. I do not like how the music has shifted when we're near this clown. Are you evil? Come on down, relax, watch the show. You'll be glad you did. I think I'm good, sir. That's wild. Why did they... That's so extra. I'm very surprised they did that. Mellow owner. Welcome. Ooh, rapier, is that good? Oh, I can't see before I see. Magic lens is good. Can start to buy some ingredients. Generally speaking, everyone can equip a cloak. No? Not even as an accessory? Really? Well, damn. Okay. Wooden shield. That seems like a crass item. Yeah. Head and arm. Fashionable beret. Oh, that's way too expensive. Okay, yeah, whatever. Maybe I can find some free... Thank you. Maybe I can find some free stuff at my uncle's house. Hello? Uncle, are you there? You know what? He gets the same voice as the dad, because the dad existed for, like, all of, 2 minutes. But with only 3 minutes left, will we see Cress's uncle survive to the end of the segment? Cress! Oh, you're old. Uncle, aunt, it's been so long. Cress, you look well. You know, I heard a horrible rumor. Is it true that the village of Toltus was attacked? It's true. Mom and Dad were both... So, the rumor was true. Yes. Cress, don't be so glum. Why don't you stay with us for a while? Thank you. Oh, is that serious? Okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation. Free in? Free in? Curses and damnation. Maybe if I talk to one of them, I get free in? Yes. Yes. Absolutely rest. That, oh god. Now this village is about to get attacked, isn't it? That night. My uncle's like, I always hated that son of a bitch, your dad. Uncle, what's this? I'm sorry. We had no choice. If we refused, our city would suffer the same fate as Toltus. Please, forgive me. Enough talk! Shut up and do as you're told! Yeah, just fight like 4 dudes, Cress. Walk! Just fight like 4 dudes that are professionally trained soldiers, Cress. I'm sure it's fine. You're the main character, right? What could possibly go wrong? I'm sorry. Cress. Someone's coming. Wonder if they've come back. Amy, I shall avenge your death. Spooky. We've captured Miguel's son. But unfortunately, that's all the time we have. That's a little taste of the beginning of Tales of Fantasia. Controls in place a little better than I remember. Makes me wonder why I dropped it back in the day. Maybe I pick this back up sometime. Could be a fun thing to do as like a full run if I can get more delightful bit-crushed voice acting. Y'all know I love that. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Tales of Fantasia. And I'm going to roll a new game for us to play for the next half hour out of around 1,600 different games here. If you don't like what comes up, just hit me with an exclamation mark veto, and we'll play something else. Could even be Tales of Fantasia again. Time will tell. Or, you know, it could be some licensed Barbie game. I have multiple of those. Do not ask questions. Next up for us shall be Stone Protectors for the SNES. I don't think I've played this one. I have no idea. Stone Protectors. Just says action on the Twitch categories. Alright, I guess we'll find out together. I will get that one loaded up. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with a veto command. Otherwise, I'll have that up in soon. Stone Protectors. It almost sounds like some off-brand, like Saturday morning cartoon. I don't know why, but it gives me that vibe. Just from the name, like, they're the Stone Protectors! Like, terrible 90s guitar riff plays as, like, a generic cartoon opening shows them, like, shoving some, like, stereotypical criminal into a bunch of trash cans, which explode as stars swim around the criminals' heads, and the Stone Protectors high-five, and the inexplicably human children who are their sidekicks give thumbs up. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, hang on, let me bring it up. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Stone Protectors. There it is, Zoc, the Crystal Palace of Mythandra.
We will soon have it in the palm of our hands. It will be ours. Mine, Zink, it will be mine.
Zoc's army has breached our defenses, Princess Opal. Perhaps we should abandon the palace. Oh, you were so 80s, I love it.
No, at least not until I know the Great Crystal is safe. If Zoc gets his hands on it, there will be no stopping him.
Was that... I wasn't even going for a Fry voice. Was that what I sounded like?
The palace defenses are crumbling under my power. Soon the great crystal of Mythander will be mine. Forward, Saurians, to the crystal chamber.
Please, please hold Zoc long enough for me to summon the power of the Great Crystal.
You know, the princess was just on her way to a concert. That's why she's dressed like that. Listen, she gotta have fun. She goes out in disguise among the common people. That's the same animation. Game. Points lost. I can't believe you would do this.
Stand aside. Let Lord Zoc reclaim the great crystal.
Never. You will never get the crystals.
Wait, I thought there was one crystal.
Go, crystals. Fly free. Escape while you can.
Come here, my black beauty. I have you now, my lovely. Nobody can stand in my way.
Why do you look completely different on this screen? Or was your hair always like that?
Fly! Fly free! Find the stone protectors!
Protectors. Protectors. I'm sorry, did she send them all to Earth? Chester. Maxwell. Clifford. Angus. Cornelius. They've all been turned into Trolls dolls. Okay. This looks dumb. I'm into it. Hostility off? Oh, probably friendly fire is what they mean. Okay, let's give it a try. I mean, obviously, I gotta be... God, I don't know. Chester? He looks the most extra. Did you just play a guitar riff as the confirm noise?
Hurry to the crystal mines of Frostbite. We must stop Zock's minions from taking control. Our future depends on you, Stone Protectors. You must not fail.
Greetings, Stone Protectors. My evil henchman Zinc awaits you. You'll get more than your daily serving. You pitiful fools. You are no match for my forces.
Get ready. Okay, is this just a beat 'em up? A very slow-paced beat 'em up. Yep, it's just a beat 'em up. Okay, that's fine. I like me some beat 'em ups. What the hell am I using? What is that weapon? Is that like a beer bottle, a punchy glove, and like a spatula on a trident? Okay, I've obviously picked the best character if he's confident enough to wield something like this. He's like, listen, it works for me, alright? Wow, that's so many healing items. I'm kinda here for the soundtrack. I like it. It's like snazzy. Oh god, these character designs, they're something. They sure are something. And finally, a beat 'em up where they're like generous about healing items. Probably because this was supposed to be like for babies or something, but whatever. My terrible reflexes and I will take it.
Crystal Thief.
I always appreciate a good beat 'em up where I can hit dudes while they're off screen. Absolute top tier. Oh yeah, how is my... Oh, I do like a wrestling dive. Okay, that's not what I expected. I think my jump Y is better. And then X for when they get close, okay. I have the basic strats. We'll see how the bosses change things up, because they always do. Ow. You bitch. Can I go in here? No. A 1-up? Really? This is suspiciously generous. Like, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Maybe it's just maybe it's just easy baby game. You know? That would be fine. I could live with that. Because maybe I can show off a decent amount of the game rather than going through stage 1 over and over and over. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're a Zinc. Okay. Stop blocking, you damn coward. I also kind of like how it, like, naturally transitioned into the boss trap. It's a nice touch. It didn't, like, abruptly shift and, like, now it's a completely different track. It's like they did a remix of what was going on in the stage. I like it. Game good? Game good? We could do a lot worse, I feel. Alright. Stage complete. Okay, cool. Another extra life. Chester, when facing right, hold left for a while, then flip and press R for a fighting special move, Thunder Crush. Hold left and then flip right and R. Okay.
Journey onwards, my brave stone protectors, into the darkness of the crystal mines.
Hey guys, I've got a bad feeling about this.
So you should stone defectives. Wait until you meet my latest invention. My stone protector extractor. Zinc, bring me their gemstones. I will not fail you this time.
I love just like, I don't know, I feel like gross, like, is that a gun? Gun? Oh, hell yeah! Now we're cooking with gas, as they say. Back off, lizards, I'm armed. Oh, man. I ran out. Wait. Okay, this is what happened to Chester after the village burned down. Yeah, he's had a bit of an arc, you know? I wasn't even thinking about that, Zed. He really discovered himself once he was able to get away from home, you know? And he just started killing people with a flamethrower. He's like, I don't need my bow anymore. This is now canon to the stream. I can still burn the lava monster, unexpected. I figured he would be immune. Do I just get this flamethrower forever? Because I would be okay with that. The damage isn't great, but the knockbacks is amazing. I am missing the stereotypical beat-em-up, Deep Rock Galactic prequel. Oh, hell yeah, pile driver. Curious about the spandex? Listen, he's got to have freedom of movement as an archer turned flamethrower man. Ah, no more flamethrower, damn. It's just he's more comfortable in it versus his... I didn't even see it. What was Tales of Fantasia Chester, who is obviously the same as this Chester, using? Ooh. Stop it and let me combo you. Can I grab this? Okay, hockey stick. Taste the wrath of Canadian lumber, fool! Yeah, a good flamethrower is so satisfying. One of my favorite parts about, well, wait, no, was that... Did the original Valkyria Chronicles also have a flamethrower? I don't remember now. Yeah, they did. That was the Shock Trooper upgrade. That's right. I was about to say that's why I like 4 so much, is because they added a flamethrower, but that's a dirty lie. But yeah, flamethrower, cool. Though I feel like it's one of the guns that can get kind of screwed over by video game balancing, where they're like, oh, well, this can't be too good. Or it unbalances things, and you're like, yeah, it's a flamethrower. It should be awesome. And feel good to use. Hear the screams of your enemies as they burn to death. What could be finer? Or it becomes a friendly fire weapon. True. True. Extremely true. I wonder if that would be a problem in this game if you were playing co-op. Man. This is... Oh, hey, it's the boss. Bring it on, Zinc. She is remote. Oh, those are grenades. Okay. Okay, can't be directly in front of that thing. That makes sense. God damn it. Just gotta get a decent... Did you just take damage for free? Don't give me your pity game. I do need a little bit more reach to effectively fight this thing, it seems. Particularly because I don't seem to have any kind of dash move. A little awkward. God, this thing looks so stupid. I love it. Let's see, what is the Hayam Daisy quote? Looks like someone just ordered a stupid-looking boss. Like, what is this? What was your plan here? You're just like... I mean, I guess. Zink is forklift certified, so good for him. Oh, you can kind of combo me. Okay. So if I'm extremely careless, this becomes incredibly deadly.
It's like, you're too late, Stone Guardians. I am now forklift certified.
We're like, oh no, man. What do we do? But, yeah, Zink on his own was way more dangerous than this stupid thing. This is just tedious. This is OSHA's nightmare. This is what they try to protect you against. The nightmare of Zink being forklift certified. Support your local, government employee. I had more of a punchline there, I promise. And then I forgot what I was doing. Oh god, let me sip before I have to do villain voice again. And by sip, I mean chug. Delicious sweet tea.
You have been lucky so far, Stone Protectors. Now it's time to turn up the heat with my volcanic servant. I like my Stone Protectors flame grilled.
Would you like fries with that, sir? Oh, some fries. Those sound pretty good. Get gone, you fool! Get ready. So now, we are going to rampage all over the inevitable lava level. Oh no, it is part of an elevator. Okay, this is immediately going to become much more difficult because I have, like, no room to maneuver. Oh well. My favorite part of this is going to be when Chester says, it's Stone Protectors time, and stones all over those guys. Just like the best part of the FNAF movie was when William Afton said it's child murdering time and FNAF'd all over those animatronics. It was pretty great. You will have no idea if that's true. But I mean, of course it is true. I'm the most honest streamer on the platform. Just ask me, would this voice, whose face you cannot see, lie to you? How could I lie with boxing gloves on? That doesn't make any sense. Come on, you could just think for a second about what you're thinking in response to this. You would see that it makes absolutely no sense. Also, I could really use a healing item or two, man. If you could just, like, drop a burger or something. I mean, I know I have 8 lives, but, like... Chester needs a little bit of a pick-me-up here, man. This would never have happened if this game was developed by Vid Electrics. Man, if only my boys could make all the games. But alas, we live in an imperfect world. Oh. Missed a chance to do a piled reaver there. Also, like, man, I mentioned it before, but it's really a shame that, we do not get the funny, like, ridiculous beat-em-up names. Instead, it's all just Saurian Guard. Like, where's, like, Mr. Bimmy and stuff like that? Like, the terribly translated from Japanese and, like, nobody bothered to check them names. Those kind of names, you know, like from Final Fight and stuff like that. I do love those. Thank you, Anti-Hero, for that voice redeem. Sorry you got it at the tail end of that cutscene there. I assume you were gunning for earlier in that, but oh well. Hopefully I did it justice. Ooh, 3 of you at once. That's not great. I don't like that. Off to a bad start. Oh, fuck, I thought that guy was dead. Pile driver. Fries. Delicious French fries. I would be so sad if I was, like, allergic to potatoes or something. Basically just for French fries. Like I've had... Oh, hello, you're the boss. Okay, you can just infinite combo me if you get me in the corner. Alright. Nobody puts Baby Chester in the... And your name is Lava Boss. Damn, they really went all out with the creativity here, huh? Just Lava Boss. Oh, shit. No, I don't have iframes. Okay, once again, the Y button weapon proves to be kind of overpowered. If I can get on the right plane here. Yeah, so far the bosses and that... Ah, fuck. He heard I was talking shit. I'm sorry, Lava Boss. You're obviously the most original thing in this game. I'm sorry for doubting you ever. No! I mean, he has taken a couple stock off me, so... That's not nothing. Though I think that says more about my lack of goddamn iframes when he gets me in the corner than anything. Still, we got him. One up. Nice. Chester, when facing right, press those, then L for musical special moves, saxophone twisters. So like a this maneuver?
Well done, Stone Protectors. You deserve a vacation. You can soak up the sun, sea, and saurians ahead.
Stronger measures are called for. Tackle Jackal will spoil your little beach party.
Get ready. Tackle Jackal. Oh yeah, we grooving now. It continues to bother me that I do not have a dash of any kind. That feels wrong. Also, I should probably be trying these special moves they're telling me about, but like... I don't know, I like my just punch combo. And also spamming Y occasionally. It works. Can I kill the crabs? Damn. That's fine. This game does not get a Valen unapproved. Come on, what else you got, Beaches? You're hitting me with this weak, like, stage 1 level of difficulty. Lariat? Oh, a whip! I mean, it ain't a gun, but I'll take it. Mush! Mush, Saurians! Mush! Come on, Saurians, for break. Get whipped. Pull cart with teeth while get whipped. That's a reference for, like, 2 people. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's delightfully sneaky. Can I kill that ahead of time? Guess not. Oh, and now I gotta fight dudes while dealing with that. That's clever. Annoying, but clever. No, no, you don't understand. I need the gem. Yeah. Gotta get that one up. Oh, come on. I so clearly hit that dude multiple times, but whatever, fine. I like these little crystal thief dudes. Like, clearly they're meant to be, like, so you don't take forever to pick up the drops, but they don't move fast enough to really be a problem. It's pretty funny. In general, the difficulty seems to be very much on the low side. But hey, for it be... Oh, hey, it's Tackle Jackal. Who, you know, just throws rocks at me. As you do. And he attacks annoyingly quickly. Okay. And counters my melee strikes. That ain't great. God, he... Literally the frame I get up. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Got him in a little suplex. How do I get him? Okay, that works, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, good old spam the Y button. That I can do. Maybe... Oh! Damn it. You and your stupid rock throw move. Come on, man. Why can't you just be cool, Tackle Jackal? Why can't you be like, what's his name? We just showed off how forklift certified he was. Instead, you chain hit me to death with these stupid rocks. Shit. Ah, I had him. I could've... There we go. I don't know why it only gives me those sometimes. It feels very inconsistent. No. Ah. And I'm dead again. Fuck. No. 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 Okay, this Tackle Jackal, yeah. I don't know how much the evil dude is paying you. Zoc, I think his name was, but he needs to give you a raise. You're putting in some serious work here. You got a lot of cheap attacks. In fact, have you tried fighting the big man himself? You might be able to take over his evil army the way you, manipulate the fact that there are no goddamn iframes in this world. Or, well, precious few. Oh, does my Y strike have greater priority than his rock throw? Okay. Nope, not higher than that, though. Pile driver. Yep, few more, few more. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. There we go. I'll take it. Win's a win. Ooh, kinda need that extra life now, though. And a change of that theme. It was starting to get a little grating.
Be on your guard, Stone Protectors. Make your way through the forest to the city of to the city.
I'm really not sure about this, but anything for you, babe. Chester, he's uncomplicated.
Don't call me babe.
Also, why are you not, like, imprisoned or dead? Wasn't your castle, like, stormed?
I'm getting impatient. Wraith, destroy those stupid overgrown trolls.
But with only 3 minutes left, will we be able to fight his latest incompetent henchman that he sent against us? By which I, of course, mean just this Saurian Guard. They actually just named the boss of this stage Saurian Guard. It's a nice little fake out. They showed you, like, a completely irrelevant dude. Very surprising, but it's all covered in the speedrun. Is this a weapon? What What is this on the ground? Why can't I pick it up? Guess I can't pick it up. What about the super secret dick punch technique? See, this is baby's first beat 'em up, so they couldn't do the dick punch technique. Closest you get is just the bear trap to the dick. You know, that's kid friendly. Yeah, if I had the power of the dick punch technique here, it would be over for these bozos. They would have no chance to survive, make their time. Man, the common enemies are so easy, it feels legitimately bad when one of them is able to get a hit off on me at this point. When they're not, like, surrounding me. Because then it is a little bit of a challenge, because the controls are a little chunky to be turning around on a dime. Using beat 'em up, pinball, and cursed. Yep. Those are all the fine flavors of Shuffle Saturday. But everything changed when the Sakura Dungeons attacked. You know, I wish they would make a sequel to that game. Or like if somebody made a rip-off of it. I'm told there was an earlier like H game called, I think it was Demon Master Chris, that plays similarly to it. I keep meaning to check that out at some point. Ooh, hockey stick. The weapons, like, aren't that good, but I do appreciate the extra reach. They're nice while they last. Even if they're really not needed for the common chumps. I demand an unrated Twitch. I mean, I could probably just stream it over on my YouTube. Because that YouTube ain't monetized. I don't care what happens to it. Besides, I think unrated Twitch is just Kick. And I've never checked that site out. But I've seen a few people, like, streaming to that. I Sakura Dungeon stream on my OnlyFans. Yeah, I feel like I would want to assemble, like... Trouble with doing so... Oh, hey, it's the boss of the stage already. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That flew by, at least for me. Stone Protectors? Not bad. But, as I said, we gotta be moving along. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Stone Guardians, and we're gonna roll a new game to play for the next half hour from a pool of around 1,600 different games. I am going to run a quick little prediction so you can gamble your garlic coin on what system will be rolled next, and I'm gonna go and use the restroom in the meantime. So I will be right back. Hope you'll stick with me for a little more chaos. I return. HD, I just want to talk. Joining the enemy. Hey, if they paid well enough, can destroy them from within. I return. I think we've still got a... Fuck. Okay, there we go. Drop the thing. Okay, that prediction is ending. Looks like you were the only taker, HD, so I'll just refund you, and we'll roll the next one and keep moving along. If you don't like what comes up, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, that's what we'll play for the next half hour. Death is nigh. Next up will be Ship Simulator Extremes on Steam. This must be a Repu game. What the... Okay. How big a down... Oh, this is a Paradox game? Okay. Let me see how long this download is. It's like right on the cusp of what I would consider to be too big a download to do live on stream. Because it's a few gigs. Looks like it's about, like, warships? Oh, that's a fast download. Okay, never mind. We're good. This shouldn't take too long. Alright, let me get the category updated and stuff then. Ship Simulator Extremes. Ship Simulator Extremes. Almost done. There we go. Alright. This is a PC game I haven't captured before, so you might have to bear with me a bit as I get it, like, set up. So let me flip over to this screen and do the generic PC game setup, and we'll see if that works. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's try and play some Ship Simulator Extremes. Oh, never mind. It has to run stupid fucking DirectX. False alarm. Eventually, I will remember that it's always going to need to do this for whatever random game that I pull up. Come on, install whatever DirectX plugin from like 2001 you're using. Oh yeah, so I wanted to be sure to mention that 2005, my bad. How old is this game? Oh boy. Might not even be able to like capture it correctly. I also wanted to make sure to mention that tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. Mountain Time, I will also be getting back to Fire Emblem. Gonna be trying to make that a bit of a longer stream since I want to be sure to finish Genealogy before Pokeboomers starts up in earnest. And I'll have... Oh. So we have slight problem. First of all, it's not capturing. And second of all, the graphics are both glitching out a shit ton, and the first screen says, please enter license key. And this is a game I have through shared Steam library, so that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to executive throw that one out and roll another game. Let me make a quick note to remove that one from the randomizer. Ship Simulator, streams, remove. Sorry if anyone was really looking forward to that one. Okay, instead of that, let's play Three Lions for the Game Boy Color. That sounds familiar. And for a Game Boy Color game, that fills me with dread a little bit. If this is a sports game, I'm vetoing it. It is a sports game, therefore I am vetoing it. And so now it is all up to you, chat, as far as games that we throw out. Instead of Three Lions for the Game Boy Color, we will play Banjo Pilot for the Game Boy Advance, like Banjo-Kazooie? Okay. Yeah, that looks like Banjo-Kazooie. Alright. Fair enough. I will get that fired up. Quite sure I've never played this before, and we will see how it is together. I was a Nintendo kid when I was young, but for whatever reason, the Banjo-Kazooie games just like, they completely passed me by back in the day. No real reason. Okay, we'll have sound in a second. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Banjo Pilot. Good old Rare. Banjo Pilot. Always check the options. Let's turn up the music a little bit. Default name is Ban? Why is it Ban? Gotta change that to Vim, obviously. Vim. I don't know. I didn't look while I was, while I got up. I guess I can check. Yeah, well, nah. We just started the game. I don't want to, like, already step away from it. But I think so. We're supposed to get, like, up to 8 or 9 inches overnight, so I would assume it would be picking up. Let me go for a Grand Prix. Oh, okay, that must be... I don't know what these stats mean. I assume the top one is max speed, and maybe acceleration, and then handling? So let me try Kazooie. The bottle's GP, sure. Welcome to the Bottles Grand Prix. Can you master the tracks and win all 4 cups? Each cup consists of 4 races, with points awarded for each race. The better your finish position, the more points you get. Rack up enough points, and at the end of the 4 races, you'll be invited to compete in a one-on-one duel against the reigning oh, okay, so it's Diddy Kong Racing. I can work with this. I was just saying that I was craving some racing, and unicycles wasn't it. The Honeycomb Cup is the easiest of all available cups, even for a novice pilot such as yourself. It should be a piece of cake to complete. Hint, you can press the R while turning to enable a much sharper turn. Okay. Spiral Mountain. Oh, I have gun? Gotta say, I'm really appreciating how... Oh, why is it reversed? Can I change that? No. Oh, God, why are the up-down reversed? I hate that. So far it kind of feels like it's Diddy Kong Racing, except they were like, you know what? How about we just make it the airplane racing, which is what people want which is the best part of that anyway. Okay, so the feather is the star, I guess? Eggs are green shells? Keep getting hit with something. Oh, they're red shells. Okay. I can work with this. No. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, God. Not in a great spot going into this final lap. Ominous. Okay, sure. Don't know what that thing was, but it seemed effective. Oh, you tried to get me with red shell, but then you got me with red shell. Shit. Come on. I'm in the lead. Just need to keep this up. No, curse you, Banjo! Okay, second is fine. Jolly Roger, Mumbo Jumbo, Humba Wumba, Gruntilda, Klongo, and Jinjo. Okay. Just need to make sure to knock Banjo down a few pegs in the next one. Jinxie's Dunes. Ready! Oh, I do have, like, if I don't have an item, I just fire, like, my gun. Unexpected. I almost feel like my handling is a little too good. Like, I turn on too much of a dime. If we don't win on this attempt, I think I might give a different character a try and see if they suit my style a little better. Maybe like Banjo or someone who's a little more focused on just like max speed. I think there was a character who's a little more about the max speed. No, stop it, illegal. Kind of vibing with the soundtrack though. It's nice. You know, I think the Game Boy Advance sound chip doesn't get enough credit. Like, sure, a lot of the time it doesn't sound great, but usually people are trying to, like, push it a little too far. I don't know. Some games have pretty nice music on the Game Boy Advance. I'm in third? When the hell did that happen? Death. Immediate death. Kill him. Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. Don't choke, don't choke. There we go. First! Okay, Banjo got fourth. He's the main rival right now, so... Okay, yeah, we're sitting pretty good at this point. Chicho has no points. Pathetic. Freezy Peak. Get ready! Go! I was trying to say that more in the style of the Diddy Kong Racing announcer, but wow, look at those idiots not going for, like, the obvious boost. Ooh, that caused a chain reaction. Fan of that. Shit. Still don't quite... Is that like a thunderbolt? It does seem to slow everyone else down. So, I assume so? Must be something like that. No, stop. Illegal. Not allowed. Also, I like how it's, like, clearly modeled off a kart racer, so they, like, just kind of, for no reason, if you go outside the bounds of the track, they're like, oh, you still slow down, because it's, tougher to fly over the grass, or icy water, or whatever. Like, sure, game. Okay, I believe you. Where is this person in first? Fire our guns. I took my item. How dare you? It was mine by right of being the player. Oh god. Okay. Time to do the best flying in my life. Wait till the straightaway and zoom. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Fourth. Third. Good. Not sure what killed my boost there, for no reason. I always appreciate when racing games do like a slightly more like intense remix of the track theme when you're on the final lap. Adds to it a lot, I find. Okay, that wasn't good. Fifth ain't it. Could be in some trouble here, depending on how some of the other people that were decently high ranked. Okay, Banjo is just... Okay, so we might be okay in terms of Banjo. How do we look? Okay, I am in a narrow lead. So long as Mumbo Jumbo and Banjo don't whip me too hard in this last track, I should be okay. Maybe. Go! Well, that was a minor disaster. This is not the track for speed boosts, apparently. Except when it is. Or mushrooms, or what? The feather? No, the feather's the boots. The boots. There's a speed thing over there. What? How did I miss that? Fine. Honestly, I've got a couple issues with the controls, but like, this is animating pretty dang smooth for like a game of its type on the Game Boy Advance with like all the... I don't know, is this fully 3D? The level of 3D it's doing at least. At least a bit impressive. I appreciate it. Final lap. Badly at a disadvantage and missed the item that had let me catch up. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. See, I'm already back up in third. Second. Fifth. Seventh? Oh god. Screw up once and you're just dead in this game. It's kart racers for you, I guess. This game's too much credit. I'm like, please, may I just have a crumb of quality, sir? Okay, third. I'll take third. Oh no, Mumbo Jumbo beat us. He was one of the ones that I was worried about. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. By 1 point. Pull it off. Very good. You've earned enough points for the Gold Cup. All you need to do now is defeat the current champion. I suppose you're wondering what you need to do here? Let me tell you, you meet your opponent high up in the sky, use your weapons to shoot them down before they shoot you down. Joe's a Minecraft YouTuber? Really? Keep an eye on your green energy bar. If this hits 0, it is game over. Okay, so just like, just a dogfight? I'm into it. So basically, you just need to you need to fly behind, oh shit. Just need to repeatedly shoot bullets from my gun. Oh, that's not awkward at all. Okay. Oh! What the fuck is this track? Dodge, Gohan. Okay, okay, I'm getting them. Still, I like this. It's very like... It's like Japanese dodgeball style. Like, you have like attacker and defender turns. And like, the defender can still do some like defensive things. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I don't need to hold A down. I'm just always accelerating. Good. Almost got her. Damn it. Okay, my turn to dodge. Gotcha. Hermit crab. No, I am not familiar.
Mumbo Jumbo.
Mumble jumble. Is that what he sounds like? Mumble jumble.
Mumbo Jumbo.
Champion Honeycomb Cup. Well done. You're the new champion of the Honeycomb Cup. Exactly. Okay. Let's keep rolling then. Okay, what? Kazooie had like too much handling. Banjo's got like less handling. Or actually, Mumbo Jumbo seems a little more balanced.
Mumbo Jumbo.
So maybe Mumbo Jumbo. Let's do the Jiggy Cup. Wing through the tracks as quickly as possible. The Jiggy Cup will be yours. Hint, if you hold down L whilst holding left or right on the control pad, you will perform a roll. Use this to dodge your opponent's fire. Okay. Here I thought I just needed to do that to, like, drift left. I do like that the like startup is just everyone like flying towards the start line, rather than everyone like starting on the ground and then taking off. I don't know why. It's just like it's a nice touch. Oh, I am gonna regret missing that speed ring. No, get the item. Get the item. I don't know what getting those music notes does for me. I assume good things. Okay, sure, just give me a star in second. Why not? You absolute madmen. I've been playing, I don't know if anyone else has ever heard of Super Robo Blast Kart 2, but I've can use that block defensively. That's a very important bit of information. Super Robo Blast Kart 2, which is a free game somebody made as like a side project to a Sonic fan game or something. It's just a really fun like kart racer that my buddies and I have played a few times, and I'm real bad at it, but it's fun to just like hop into a server with some randoms and just like do some good old-fashioned kart racing. Makes me miss like Mario Kart, because I don't own it for my Switch. Maybe I should fix that at some point. But then I'd also need to pay for Nintendo's Online, which I really don't feel like is worth the money. Your mileage may vary, of course, but I just feel like there's not enough there to be worth it for me. Do not feed Nintendo. Well, what do you mean? Nintendo can do no wrong, right? They're perfect. I have so much nostalgia for them, HD. Please, do not attack Nintendo. Yeah, I do keep thinking about selling my Switch, like, straight up. If I didn't have Ring Fit, I probably would have gotten rid of my Switch a while ago now. Because I'm not using it for anything, like, at all. Otherwise. Lap 2. Honestly, the bit-crushed voice clips in this game are not that bad. God, they got him. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Ooh, there's a boost. Ah, I missed the boost. Should have gotten the boost. Damn it, I missed the item. Oh, item, save me. Ooh, hell yeah. 3 red shells. Get 'em. See, Stardew, I just have that on Steam. Oh my god, no. Save me boosting. Oh my god, you kind of did. Okay, I just need to capitalize on my very tiny shit. Yeah, Animal Crossing, though, I've only ever played the GameCube Animal Crossing. Which is weird, because I know it was on DS and 3DS, and those were, like, my main consoles for a while. When I was younger. Ugh, only 4. Okay, I'm still doing fine overall. Still, if I don't get a good placing in the next track, it's gonna be real bad. Perfect for quarantine fun. That's fair. That seems to have been everyone's experience with the new one. But I heard a lot of, like, complaining about it from what seemed to be longtime series fans, but I don't know. I do not have that experience. Okay, see, lava stage, this I can buy. That, like, it's bad to fly over the lava, because, you know, like, the heat would, like, mess with air currents or something? I don't know, it makes a smidgen of sense, as opposed to most of the rest of them where it's like, yeah, we're just like, it's a racer, you shouldn't go off the track and there are hazards. Which would have made it funny in, like, Diddy Kong Racing when I could pick, like, which vehicle to use, and it was, like, obviously the plane, because I can just fly over everything that's even remotely a problem. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna regret not grabbing that speed boost. Maybe not. I'm okay for now. For now. Wasted my item because I just saw something enter the screen and it was like, ha! Someone about to pass me, I'll just blast them. And now I look like a fool. Oh well, not an uncommon occurrence here. It's fine. The music notes, what do they do? Like, I know in Banjo-Kazooie they're like collectibles or something, but I have no idea what they do in the context of this game. No, no passing me. Illegal. How dare you? Got these homing eggs and I'm not afraid to use them. No. Oh god, go. Oh, shit. Oh, I really needed to get that. Come on. Almost there. Nobody kill me. Okay. Oh, okay. I needed that first. Very, very badly. Particularly because I think Kazooie was strongly threatening. Yeah, Kazooie is still only 1 point behind me. Basically, nobody else is a threat, weirdly. So long as I beat Kazooie, I'm pretty sure I take home the championship, the Grand Prix. Go! Gotta say, I appreciate that the AI doesn't, like, fire their guns. This would be much more difficult if they did. Because they're already pretty ruthless with the items. Oh my god, I missed 2 boosts in a row. It's real bad. Pleasant soundtrack. It's just, like, nice. Nothing special about it, just nice. Curve! Okay, I think I kind of wasted my boost by using it there, but it's fine. Now I have a new item. Yeah, Mumbo Jumbo seems to be working a little bit better for me than Kazooie was. Nope. Ooh! I didn't even see the... No! It's fine. So long as Kazooie doesn't pass me up, we're good. I don't care about literally anyone else in this race. What even got me? Okay, no. Come on. Last lap. Can't choke now. I'm probably gonna choke now. I am actively choking now. Did I beat Kazooie, though? That is the question. Damn it. Okay. Yep. That's it. I'm gonna have to Yep. Took second. Passes! Good job, you clocked up enough points to claim the silver cup. Now defeat the champion and the cup's yours. Oh! I don't have to win the Grand Prix? Okay, that's unexpectedly kind. This time you have a new opponent, Humba Wumba. Don't expect her to go easy on you. Humba Horror. Oh, sure, she just immediately gets, like, a special item. That's balanced. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, I've evened the odds at least a little bit. You better give me something at least that busted when I go to defense mode, though. Oh, that's right, I can do a barrel roll. I don't think the barrel roll is helping. Just gotta live. Okay. Now I'm on the attack, and now she's gonna murder me with her stupid electricity balls. No, no! Oh god, almost dead. Crap. Okay, this is where I die. This is absolutely where I die. Please have mercy! Okay, I'll take some invincibility. I'll take some mercy invincibility. Come on, Star Fox skills, don't fail me now. Yes, good. Yes, bought me enough time. Okay, I'm still in this. Until one of those hits me and I die. Give me something good. No, 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 no. Ah. Almost had her. Almost had her. Girl power prevails. You failed to beat Humba Wumba. She's waiting for you to give it another go. Yes, we go again. In Humba Horror. Okay, she's gonna open with that crap. Stop, do not. Speaking of a game, I haven't been, well, I guess Hugh hasn't really been streaming his hardcore WoW stuff either, but if anyone is a little bit curious about how that's going for me, I am at now level 57 on my Paladin in Hardcore Classic WoW. Still having a lot of fun with it. But it's getting to the point where, like, the everything is dangerous. I played some this morning and almost died, like, 3 times over. And if you don't know what that is, it's playing WoW where, like, there are no revives. You die and that's it. You delete your character. Didn't get an item. That's not good. No. Oh, stupid goddamn... Why did you give me a defense item? I'm the one attacking. Oh my god, I'll never forgive you. Okay, well, can I just, like... Yeah, let me just restart. Yeah, because I basically lost that one already. Rather than having to sit through the like, oh, well, girl power wins. You sure she's waiting for you to try again. Sit through a loading screen, and then we'll ask you if you want to try it once more. But with only 3 minutes left, will I be able to shoot her out of the sky? Okay. Not as much damage clocked as I would have liked. Ooh, and I didn't get an item. That's bad. This track tickles me. Okay, I at least didn't take that much damage. The hitbox on these is so weird. Like, it's not clear where I need to be, so I don't get hit by these damn things. Is that just me? Like, I feel like I have no idea where I need to be so that those things don't run into me. It is poorly conveyed to me. Okay. Please, no kill. No bully. I can bully, though. That's fine. Okay, just gotta do the old fly in a circle maneuver. Here's the hit scan. Okay. She always opens with the laser orb, so let me try to fucking god. They're straight up heat seeking. I don't know. Yeah, girl power prevails. Still got another minute. I can maybe pull it off. I probably can't pull it off. I didn't expect much out of this game, but delightful. I like it. I hate this boss fight, but... Like, that time they didn't hit me, and I feel like they should have. So I don't... What am I supposed to take away from this? I'm salty. I'm pretty good at dodging her bullets. That part I'm okay at. So maybe I just need to focus on, I say, getting shot by her like 8 times in a row. Maybe I just need to focus on, like, just not dying during the attack phase, and I use the defense phase to attack. Maybe that's the... Oh. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a bit of a taste of Banjo Pilot, but now we move right along. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that game. Gonna roll a new game to play for the next half hour from a list of around 1,600 different games. Wow, it's already been 3 hours? Huh, guess it has. But I'm still good to keep going. If y'all are. Did I do a prediction on the last one? I don't know. Time is flowing together. Time is an illusion, as some friends would say. It's that 3-hour mark where I start to get just a tiny bit loopy. I feel like it's been a minute, so I'm gonna run a prediction. Whatever. My stream, my rules. You can bet your garlic coin on what system will come up next. If I, like, paid attention to time, or was, like, better organized, I could have run this towards the end of the last game, but, here we are. That's the thing I really need to do to, like, level up. Oh, that's right, it was just you. You know, there were some... I don't know if Silvar's here. He had asked me if I was going to be streaming, but I know when he's here, he always very much enjoys the gambling. And I know when I'm in people's streams, I very much appreciate the gambling. And, like, I feel like outside of when I do Nuzlocke, so there's not a whole lot of opportunities to do much in the way of gamble. Outside of, you know, Shuffle Saturday, where it can be a little bit high risk, but also a little bit high reward. Because at base, you only have a 25% shot, because there's 4 different options, but, you know, that also splits the votes. Though I do wonder if I should squash it down more like all of Game Boy in one, and then like SNES and PC. Just because sometimes we have, well, often actually, there are categories that no one votes for it. And so it can end up a little bit, like one of the predictions earlier ended with no one winning. And I do feel a little bad about that. Like, it's a little funny, but I feel a little bad about it. I probably got another 2-3 games in me. Don't want to push myself too hard, having just... Yeah, I guess this is my first stream in 3 weeks. Doesn't feel like it now that I'm in the swing of things. I was not sure I was going to have the energy level, though, straight up. Like, half hour before I started, it was like, oh, man, I don't know, can I do this? Do I, like, call this off? Because I was just feeling very, like, just flat. Like, very, like, this face. It was very, very just like that face, and I was like, I don't know if that's a good energy to bring into stream, but I seem to be doing okay. Okay. Prediction has closed. Next up for us will be a Bleed on Steam. This is a kind of like, what would you even call this? Like run and gun platformer? I played this once a number of years ago and I was pretty bad at it, but willing to give it another shot. I probably need to download it again, come to think of it. Bleed. Oh yeah, this is a tiny game. Okay, so I will have that up and running shortly. If you'd rather we go for something else, just let me know with a veto. I think this one was good on keyboard and mouse, question mark? Maybe? Something? I don't know. Okay, let me go back to the standard PC capture thing, and let me see if this will cooperate. This is an older... Ooh, you do not like me... We have sound. Can we get picture? Maybe not. How about that? Well, there we go. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play Bleed. It's saying something about an age of heroes. A time where worm and dragon were cherished alike for acts of valor and charm. Those most beloved were immortalized in a shrine dubbed the Hall of Heroes. It was a time of great deeds. But the year is now 21XX. The Hall of Heroes echoes with age. No one has been inducted for a number of years. The old heroes are becoming myth, content to live off the fame of their past glories. It is time they were exposed for what they had become. Time the world remembered what a true hero looks like. It is time for someone to wipe the slate clean. Bleed! Oh wait, can I do gamepad? Oh, probably defaults to, right trigger is jump? That might be fine, actually. Let me... From what I remember, this... I think it was okay on keyboard and mouse, but maybe it'd be better with gamepad. Maybe that was part of why I was bad at it before. Let me... hang on. There we go. There we don't go. It registered my gamepad for like 2 seconds. Maybe I need to... Hang on, I'm just gonna reboot it. Just restart the whole dang thing so it can register it from the start. And, nope. Okay, there we go. Death list. The Blob. Let's go with easy. Mission 1. Storm the opulent manor and take out Guppy, the slug-like 6th best hero of all time. Left thumbstick to move around. Let's do some breaking and entering. Oh, okay. Infinite ball hats. I dig. Switch weapons using the shoulder buttons. Rocket launcher? Okay, I think I prefer the dual pistols. A little more spray and pray style. Bullet time. All right. Oops. Don't worry, it's just a game. I'll be back in a sec. Ah, good old bullet time. Aim the double jump using the left stick. I can do 3 in a row. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. They're giving me a lot of mobility options. I forgot about that, this part of it. Oop, that was careless of me. Ah, damn it. Probably getting banged up way too much before whatever boss fight is gonna be. So I remember this game being mostly about the bosses. God, this jump power is nuts. I don't remember if, like, they were... I heard they were making a Bleed 2, or if Bleed 2 already was a thing. Go! misjudged that pretty badly. Oh! I'm almost dead. Oh. Ouch, I think I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, fully healed. Always appreciate when games are like, yeah, let's just get you right back in the action. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh. Alright, up to A rank, somehow. I feel like my performance is really not deserving of such, but you know what, game? I ain't gonna argue with you. Yikes, I thought this was gonna be a bottomless pit. That was silly, right? That was an achievement. I think you are dead, to be honest. Guppy, hedonistic has-been. Oh, yeah. Now that... Oh! My rank immediately went down by, like, a lot when I got hit. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. The bad touch. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No, no. Is that it? Is he dead? Okay, level clear. Alright. Yuckers, Guppy really let himself go. Doesn't... Oops. The worms. What do we got in the shop? Oh, my score because... Flamethrower, remote mines, katana, semi-auto melee weapon that can reflect bullets. Semi-auto... increases the energy bar, increases the energy bar. Laser rifle. Most armor for high damage requires pinpoint accuracy. Think I like my spray and pray. Let me just get health up. And health up again, because I'm bad. Onward to kill the worms. Tunnel into the Earth's core to squish Gibby and Stu, the slimy, 5th best heroes of all time. Okay, gotta... Oh, God. Right, I need to remember I have bullet time. Ah, damn it. Right, bullet time. Need to remember, bullet time. I don't know why. That's like the core conceit of the game. You'd think I could remember this, and yet I keep... Well, that's embarrassing. We go again. Oh, okay, wall jump saved me there. Nope. Okay. Need my wall, need my bullet time to recharge a little bit here. Now we can, there we go. Oh God, no, 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 bad. Okay. I don't know why, but the art style about this gives me vaguely, like, Binding of Isaac vibes. Maybe that's just me. Has a little bit of that Newgrounds look to it. In a good way, of course. Oh, okay, almost died there. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Her legs broke. Maybe I can't be the best hero of all time. Ah, it's fine. Girl. You. The game didn't say her name. She's just like, no, I'm just gonna kill a bunch of heroes. And honestly, we love that for her. Her arms were ripped off, her legs were ripped off. It's fine. She's fine. See? She doesn't remember any previous deaths, right, girl? Right? 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 That would be... Well, honestly, that's kind of cheating, because I just recently, Pretty Cody, guy I've been, he did a video about, Metroidvania, where, like, it's a plot point where your characters kind of remember when they die in the game, and that, like, that sounds kind of neat to me. I'm sure that's been done before, but I don't know, like, that kind of, that combination of meta-narrative and, like, dealing with, video game deaths in universe as, like, part of the story always appeals to me. Okay, made it to the boss. Let's see how badly I get trucked here. So far, not... I just ran straight into that. Worms! Why did it have to be worms? Red Hot Lovers. I really gotta be better about using my bullet time here. Oh, that's dangerous. That's... I'm getting so goddamn greedy. Shit. There we go. That's the kind of maneuver I want to be pulling off. And, you know, I would be if I was better at the game. No. Ha. Game said yes. Oh, I think I got one of them. Oh, I got both of them. It is indeed Vimber time. Where I fail over and over at levels. No, I'm playing on Steam. But I am using a gamepad. Must have been nice for them to share the 5th place title together. Once I'm the greatest hero, maybe I can find someone to share my title with, too. She's like, you know, after I'm done with all the murder. What can I afford? More bullet time seems good. Honestly, I think I'm just good with the dual pistols, because it lets me focus a little more on my movement than the precision of my attacks. And I think I need to focus on that, because I'm not super good at that. Infiltrate the high security complex to disassemble White, the robotic 4th best hero of all time. I think I did keyboard and mouse the first time I played them, but I remember them being... I don't know, I remember them being fine, but not... I don't know. If they're better... Oh my god. I'd be interested to, like, compare and contrast, but gamepad feels fine so far. So mouse just lets you aim at the mouse cursor? Okay. That does sound helpful. At the same time, I'm decently... Ooh. I'm familiar enough with, like, twin-stick shooters using, like, Xbox gamepad that this feels fine to me. Maybe it would be better on mouse and keyboard, though. You got me questioning now. Oh yeah, since you know the Bleed games, maybe you know this better. Did they make a sequel? I feel like I heard about one at one point, but I know Bleed came out some time ago. I don't know if, they did, end up making this. Please change, please change. Shit. There is a Bleed too. Okay, good. I don't think I ever ended up finishing this game, but it's got a cool style to it. Okay, I was very afraid about running into the laser by mistake. Ah, classic elevator sequence. All right, bring them on. There was an RPG I played a while back called Cosmic Star Heroine that did the like elevator fight really well, I think. Okay. Bleed 2 was 2012. Okay, that does sound about right, because I was like, I remember playing this game in college, so yeah, that lines up. My reflexes were better back then. Ah, shit. Nope, nope. Okay, never mind. You got me anyway. Spider Core. Pilot unknown. Definitely not the same one as the helicopter. Don't worry about it. Got hit anyway. Nice. Good work, me. Can I just... I cannot just chill there. I thought maybe I could just sit under the boss and just shoot him repeatedly. Answer is no. Game don't like me trying to do that. Oh god. Why? That was really fast. Then again, I'm getting real... No, no. Okay. Yeah, dual pistols are just a nice, steady stream of damage. Almost got him. Got him. I like those little vehicle mini-bosses. They let me feel like I'm better at the game than I am. Excuse? Do I just have to, like, dash through these? I guess so. Okay, this sequence is fun. Just, like, infinitely respawning enemies. Just, like, desperately gunning your way down the corridor. Fuck. Shit. Come on. Yeah. No, no, no. Damn it. I thought I had the button there. Oh, God. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know there are other characters that play significantly differently than the girl, but I never unlocked any of them, obviously, because I never finished the game. Yeah, I bet this game is one. I assume for the marathon you mean a speedrunning marathon. I bet speedrunning this game would be an absolute blast once you get some mastery of the systems going. Oh, right. I keep thinking I need to ram my body into the buttons, but that's not even remotely true. Okay, so I should do a little more just like... My gunning needs to be more focused on the buttons than the enemies, I think. Yeah, that's the tactic here. Okay, yeah, that was much smoother. Okay, got some... I almost feel like I'm forced to use... This is interesting, because he's got that damn barrier. I feel like I need to use my bullet time offensively rather than defensively here. Let's play the game normally, but fast. Right. Kind of like I imagine seeing... Shit. Like I imagine seeing speedruns of Pizza Tower, where it's like, speed is already an important element of the game, you just do it really fast, as opposed to, like, fast in the level of mere mortals. Yeah, aside from doing an accidental speed run during one of these Saturday streams, I've never had the patience to do a speed run myself. But I very much admire those who can. Oh, thought he was going to send it the other way. Definitely zigged when I should have zagged. Oh, Pizza Tower, oh, crap, God. I've only played it a little bit, but I find it immensely fun because, the kind of, I'm not generally a big platformer guy, but the ones I do like are, like, Sonic-style games where just the point is just go incredibly fast and just have a ton of momentum, and that is all what Pizza Tower is about, for the most part. And having an incredibly banging soundtrack. Like, that soundtrack cannot miss, and I love it. I need to really play more. Some people get a little off-put by the art style, but it kind of works for me, just because it makes me think of, like, Ren and Stimpy. And it's like, it's a little bit, like, I guess, like, of gross-out proportions, I guess you could call it. Okay, doing a little bit better this... Nope, 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 never say I'm doing well, or it immediately just all goes to shit. You'd think I would have learned this from... Straight dashed into that. Yes, I did. A significant number of the games I have for this randomizer come from that Itch.io bundle, or, I forget if that was Black Lives Matter, or it was some kind of social justice cause. But yes, I did. A lot of great games on there, and I have not explored like a half of them. That being the case was like half the reason why I started this Shuffle Saturday, because I was like, I'm streaming now. I have these like hundreds of games I've never touched. Let's fix that by just making it completely random. Oh! I see. I am not sure I have that on the randomizer then, if I'm completely honest. I need to fix that. If that is the case. No, shit. I always think I'm gonna have a little bit more in the way of iframes than I do. Do you have an older brother who could try this part, maybe? Listen, my older brother is even worse at games than me. He ain't a gamer. Come on, do your thing where you throw your ring and you're completely defenseless. That part I like. Yes. A boring use of the bullet time? Maybe. Effective use of the bullet time? Definitely. I like thought in my head, oh, this is going really well, and I immediately took hits. I don't even have to say it anymore, I just have to think it. I commit thought crime against the run, and I am immediately punished for it. Please bleed. Please have mercy. I am but a humble turn-based RPG and visual novel gamer. I am no good at your games that require reflexes, as you can see. Have mercy, sir. Not sure how I missed that tell. Come on, so close to death. Nope. Okay, fine. We're fine. Yeah, I know speedrunners in general are very good about like posting resources and stuff for beginners to get in, but I don't know about like beginner speedrunner tourneys. Is that much of a thing in the scene? I feel like I'd probably be served. Like, I'm almost wishing that with my points I had bought the shotgun, because it feels like a lot of my damage is coming when I'm at very close range here. Aside from when I get lucky with the dual pistols when I shoot when his ring isn't protecting him. Yep. Okay, free hits, free hits, free hits. Are we fine, Bim? I don't know. I don't know anymore, HD. Someone please tell me. Oh my god, that absolutely should have killed me. No, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Fuck. Okay, still alive. Barely, barely, barely. Doesn't help that my microphone blocks just a tiny bit of the screen that occasionally is very, very important for me not dying. Oh god, palms are sweating. We are gaming now. In full gross goblin fashion. And I wouldn't have it any other way. No! Ugh. How am I so bad at avoiding that fucking melee charge? I keep wanting to save my bullet time for this so I can get maximum damage, but that's probably the wrong way to go about it. Yeah, trouble is my weapon loadout is only dual pistols and rocket launcher, because nothing else seemed that good. Like, the laser rifle that requires precision aiming is no good, because I'm always bouncing all around the place, desperately trying to dodge stuff. Shotgun feels bad, because I want to have distance between me and the enemy, when possible. So I was like, why... What do I... I don't know. The dual pistol... I know on a certain level that I probably should have spent money on weapons, but... With only 3 minutes left, will I get a chance to spend more on weapons? Okay, this time, totally just gonna use the bullet time defensively. No more using it to clock more damage, because that is not helping me kill this guy. And I've made that mistake enough times. At this point... No, no, no. What did I just say, me? What did I just say? Do you have an AoE weapon that might be handy? Like the shotgun, I suppose? Guess I should have bought that. This is fine because I was using it to dodge. I definitely won't be punished for this. Oh, I wasn't thinking of the rocket launcher in terms of AoE. Can that deal with the shield? Oh, because the blast goes through. I see. Well, don't I feel fucking stupid? Yeah, I know what AoE stands for. I just wasn't... For whatever reason, it wasn't clicking to me that rocket launcher was much of an AoE weapon. I don't know why. My brain was just like AoE, like the shotgun. And then that's where my brain stopped. I have been thinking about the shotgun, though. Let me grab that. Oh, Flamethrower does DOT. That could be good, too. But now I am broke. Well, I'll see the beginning of the racer. Bunny Rocket! Wait, where's my shotgun? I just have to... Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it does have a bigger spread, but I noticed that it said that the damage falls off if you get too far away. So I feel like, by and large, what I need to do is just rely on the... Well, this is unfortunate. Rely on the dual pistols. They're just good, like, general-purpose weapons. I'm sure if you're an expert, the other weapons are better, but... But, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a bit of a... taste of bleed, and it was good to get back to this game that I haven't touched in a very, very long time. Very fun, but I am not the greatest at it. If you're just coming in, we're moving on to a... yeah, good for most situations. That was definitely the vibe I got. If you're just coming in, we're going to move on to another game. I got around 1,600 different games loaded up into this fortune cookie here. If you don't like what comes up, you can let me know with an exclamation mark veto. This might be last game of the night. I will see how I'm feeling towards the end of it, because we will have been going for 4 hours by the time the next game finishes up, so I'll see how I feel. Bleed 2 is very different in that end. Get the research on the power strip. Oh. Oof. Rookie mistake. Gotta set your power strip up so you can't do that with your foot. Because God, that's the worst. For a while I lived in fear that Revia was gonna do that to me when I was streaming. She was just gonna figure out where the power button is, because I had a cat who figured out that okay, I think this is set up. A cat that figured out how to like jump up and like just like grab like one of those pull chains for a light switch, and he just loved to like do that for hours when I was trying to sleep, and it was right across from my bed, and I was like, okay, this has got to change. Oh, damn, awful. Well, at least with Stardew you can like, you know what steps you took, so you could reproduce it and just like do it better, perhaps. Anyway, next up, and possibly last up, for Shuffle Saturday will be... So when you get the squirt bottle out, exactly. But I'd be afraid about squirting him that close to so much electronics. Anyway. Pinobi, Wings of Adventure, which I'm pretty sure I have played before. I think? I remember this being lightly cursed. Give him a sploosh. Oh, did he really, HD? That was the guy that was, he was on Friends, right? Huh. Time comes for us all, I guess. Well, if you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. Otherwise, I will have Pinobi Wings of Adventure loaded up in shortly. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Jakoots. Thank you for the insights on Bleed, and best of luck with cleaning that bathroom. I don't envy you, although I actually really need to clean mine. It's getting a little bad. Pinobi, Pinobi. Only 54. Damn. That feels relatively young for like a... And again, I don't know. Did he act in like other things after Friends? That's like all I can think of that he's been in. Pretty bad with actors, but that's all legit all I can think of. Well, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Pinobi Wings of Adventure. Yes, we do have a diary. We are in the underground prison 10 times, whatever that means. I vaguely remember this. Do I like... Okay. Oh, substance abuse issues. Damn. It's a shame. Number 2. Why did his face get big? Also, this dash skill seems super overpowered. Like, to the point where this feels like a cheat, right? Like, this feels like I have cheats enabled somehow. Man, I'm trying to remember when this came up on Shuffle last. It was a while back, I think. Do I even have like an attack? I don't think I do. Okay, just had to stand on him. Do appreciate a platformer with a jetpack, like, okay, good heal. Like, Rocket Knight, or, I can't think of any other examples but Rocket Knight. There are surely others, right? I see. This is how they stop me from... Wait. I've obtained the power of clubs. No, let me cheat through the level. Okay, fine. I'll do it legitimately. Think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me to the end of the line. Sometimes I feel I'm not a bee at all. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket bee. A rocket bee. Burning out, burning underground up here alone. I don't know why. Rocket Man was one of those songs that I'm like, yeah, it's good. I don't know what these cards do for me. Oh wait, I have items? Effects. Life meter will increase. You will take less damage. You can carry more energy units. Energy will go down slower. Sure! Can I, like, put in more? They must just be, like, passives as I get more of those cards. I think? Which is kind of cool, but at the same time, like... I was hoping for some kind of, like, no inventory system or something. Onwards and upwards. I don't like how his head gets so big. End of the level? End of the level. July 3rd. I think I saw a switch down in 9 Underground Prison. I bet by flipping the switch I can get the moving floor to change direction. Maybe I should go back to 9 Underground Prison. I couldn't beat one golden enemy today. Okay. The game's like, maybe you should backtrack. I'm like, I'm good. Oh, it's the fans. I was like, why am I getting Slowfall all of a sudden? It's because of the fans, of course. Hearts number 3. Bingo! All pink hearts! Wait, if I found all the pink hearts, am I, like, near the end of the game, then? Maybe? Oh, wait. Collectible. It's nothing, I guess. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, classic platformer death water there. Okay, that's kind of a fun little sequence. Still have no idea where the hell I need to be going, though. Right, death water. I already have this. Did it pump me back to an earlier stage or something, then? Maybe the game's really going like, hey, now you have to get 100% completion, or else the game won't be counted as beaten. Because we hate you. Play our unimaginative stages over and over again, small child. Actually, these stages are fine. They do work around the jetpack, even if it feels like I'm cheating sometimes. Oh, okay. Got a firework there. I really don't like when his head goes big. I really don't. So I swear my energy never goes down from 100. Maybe they're supposed to be... Oh. Oh god. Boost jump up? Okay. It took time to program it. You will experience it. Fair enough. July 10th. I heard a little insect kid cry out for help. I shouted back at him, hey, life sucks, kid. I've got problems too. I couldn't beat one golden enemy today. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen! Pitabee's like, "Psh, you need help. What am I supposed to do about it?" I think this was the game that when it came up originally, we discovered, or, well, I should be honest, Nate discovered, that, it was based off of some, like, French kids cartoon or something? That sounds correct to me, but I could also be completely making that up. Wait, it's been Sunday all along? No, I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow, please. I need more weekend. I'm about to take damage from Death Water. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on, give me that. Okay. Oh, Sin Day. I mean, it still kind of worked. I mean, I always default to Sin Day. You know this. I don't know what the gold... They make a big deal out of the... Oh, hey! Wow, that was a short stage. July 17th. Why wouldn't that door open? Maybe it has something to do with the switch I saw in 6 Gloomy Road. I couldn't beat all 19 golden enemies today. Oh, no! Anyway. They're like, well, you won't get the best ending if you're not beating the golden enemies. I'm like, I think I can live with that. Because they could always pull a Jack and Daxter on us with 100% completion. It's like, I love Jack and Daxter, but what they did in the first game if you did 100% completion, and that's one of the few games where I did do 100% completion, because that was one of the games I had relatively early on as a PS2 owner, and I was like, you know what, I'm really into this, I think I want to do all of it. And you just get like a 30-second cutscene of like, what is that? And you don't get to see what it is. And that's it. That's your reward for doing 100% completion. The characters being like, whoa, that thing looks cool. Can't show you, the player. Buy the sequel. Which, to be fair, I did, and I was glad for it, because Jak 2 and 3 were a good time. Oh god, Jak 2 was so hard from what I remember. A lot of fun. And delightfully edgy. And I heard a rumor recently, I don't know how true it was, but that the reason why Jak 2 became so edgy, after like Jak and Daxter was just like, haha, largely fun, just like platformer collectathon romp, is that the game director in between working on Jak 1 and 2, there was like some crunch or something, so he had time to play one video game, and the game he played was Shadow the Hedgehog. And so he was like, oh, okay, edginess is in. I feel like that's probably fake, but I want it to be true. I so want it to be true. July 24th. I gotta be more careful. I'll rust if I get wet. I think that's why I don't feel well. I just looked in the mirror. I have rust under my eyes. I couldn't beat all 16 golden enemies today. I hope it's fake. I feel like the timeline doesn't exactly line up, but I'm not sure. Feel free to fact check me. In the Restless Village. So Kenobi is a robot. A robot. I don't even remember what that excuse plot is here. I thought it was something about, like, we were rescuing bees who were kidnapped or something? They're like, ultimately it doesn't matter. We programmed a fun jetpack system. Feel free to skip most of our stages. And I'm like, okay. They're like, oh, but wait, you didn't get the collectibles. I'm like, that's fine. But the collectibles, Vim. Nah. It's very, very rare for me to have a completionist urge. And I almost, like... I know for some people it is fun to, like, just 100% games, but I feel like sometimes it can turn into a chore. Like, even people who purport to really like 100% in games will be like, man, just this one thing I gotta do with a platinum, get the platinum trophy or whatever. And they're like complaining. I'm like, are you really having fun playing the game that way? Like, wow, that's a very short level. July 31st. It took us like 2 weeks in universe to beat that level, I guess. The bees were very busy moving seeds around today. Maybe I should go pop that seed-filled bubble for them. I couldn't beat all 21 golden enemies today. Are y'all having fun nuzlocking? Yes! Which, I guess, that's a fair rebuttal. That's a fair rebuttal. How much fun I have definitely depends on the gen we're playing, but I do have fun nuzlocking. I don't think I can play Pokemon games normally anymore, now that I've gotten used to nuzlocking. Blink twice if you need help. Eventually, we will reach the final season of Pokeboomers. And then you'll get to hear our real opinions about the Pokemon series we've been holding back all along. Nah, we certainly have not. The drones will tell us. I mean, you know, there's only, what is there, 9 generations? Unless we start getting real creative with some of the side games. Or, you know, we started repeating generations, which I would be good with a few of the games, namely Black and White, because I think that was absolutely the most fun I've had in Pokeboomers. It was also the most stress I've had doing Pokeboomers, but I could see myself being okay with the Nuzlocke, or I guess we could do, like, randomized or something. There are ways where we could keep it going, but I like the aspect of it where it's like, there's a mixture of us, like, experiencing it for the first time and also, like, revisiting and kind of seeing how well our memories match up with, like, how the gameplay experience actually is. And I feel like losing that, I don't know. You would lose something important with the character of Pokeboomers. Maybe that's just me. Repeated Gen 2. Listen. I do feel like Gen 2 would be a good one to go back to. I would just insist this time that, like, no, really, the run is over once we beat the Elite Four. No doing fucking Kanto. That, and we'd probably want to do it randomized so we could get, like, more of the actual Gen 2 Pokemon, so it wasn't just, like, Gen 1, but with less jank. Because, like, I proposed, you know, hey, the Kanto part can get a little tedious. Maybe we don't do that. But no, we wanted to do the whole thing. Trashlock Pokemon is next. I mean, I feel like the Trashlock is just my team most of the time. Gen 6 it definitely wasn't, but I feel like most of the time my team is very underpowered. Gen 6 was very kind to me in terms of, well, it also helped that I, you know, didn't kill a Pokemon the whole time. You know, that kind of helps my access to good Pokemon if I don't kill any of my team along the way. But I feel like I'm often having to make do with very suboptimal Pokemon. I will be... Why did the music change for like 2 seconds there? It is a mystery. No idea what those firecrackers do, or whatever they're supposed to be. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. This is another game where I bet it would be very... I don't... Oh, hello. Are you good? Do I want to chase you? I have no idea! And I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, speedrunning this game. I bet it'd be interesting since they give you the mobility option of just basically like unlimited air dashes with the jetpack. But someone who really knew their way around this game could absolutely charge through it. August 7th. Right when I was thinking, what am I doing here? That fairy appeared right in front of me and said, "Only you can answer that." Since when could she read minds? I beat her up for being so creepy. I couldn't beat our hero, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't beat all 34 golden enemies today. He's like, "You try to give me life advice? Fuck you!" Oh, boss fight? No idea if I'm doing damage to this dude. No, I don't seem to take damage when I dash into him when he's just like a bunch of bees. So, you know, whatever. I'm just not taking damage in general, man. Okay, there we go. Finally took damage. Yeah, he is turning into less bees as I continue to air dash, so I think I'm doing it correctly. Yep. That's a win. August 14th. I don't like those guys who can fly, like Fairy and Mosquito Robot. The fairy heard me say that under my breath and said, "If you say those kinds of things, your nose will grow." Then she grabbed my nose and yanked it. Thought she was gonna pull my nose about 3 times, but she ended up pulling on it for like 296 times. And you just let her? Pinoby, is there something you want to share with the class, or? The Lazy Kingdom, my kind of place. Oh hell yeah, grind rails. This is just what we were missing. This is the secret sauce that is gonna really sell me on Pinoby Wings of Adventure. As opposed to just a general feeling of complete indifference towards this game. It's fine. The jetpack is kind of cool, but I feel like a lot of the times can't really take advantage of it that much. I don't know. Platformers in general just tough sells for me because it feels like most of the time they don't really care about having much of a story. And that's like, I like to at least have some semblance of a story in games. And they're just like, yeah, do things. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Beat the bad guy by running through stuff. Okay. Save the princess or whatever. I don't care. Here's the stages we spent time on. That's a little unfair. I don't know. My little brother was always the one who was into platformers. I think at a young age it was just kind of like, okay, that's his thing. And so it was like, I need a different thing. And so I focused on like RPGs. So I was a big book reading kid and it was like, wait, the video game can have a story? Amazing. And now, look at me, I don't read books anymore. Well, that's a lie. There's book club. But I have been thinking about one of the books in book club that I didn't end up finishing, Demon Copperhead. Apparently my sister-in-law really likes that. Oh, hey, it's the fairy. Let's beat her up. Excellent. Job completed. She apparently really likes that author and that book and was, like, astonished I didn't like it. So I asked her for a recommendation about what else written by that author she thinks is good. So I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up that book at some point. I just don't know how to... Like, I've never read more than one book at once, if that makes sense. I mean, I feel like fiction versus biopic, it'll be pretty easy to... Excuse me, keep them clear in my head. August 21st, the fairy showed up again. She kept on bothering me by asking what it was doing in the Lazy Kingdom, so I stung her. She stopped asking after that. Our hero, I say again. Kenobi is like, "Shh, I don't care. I do what I want." Oh, Donkey Kong Country Cannons. Okay, that's a good thing to steal. They're fun. Okay, what are they? Are the flowers like energy for my jetpack? I never run out of these things, so I never pay attention to them. Yeah, okay, it did go down a little bit when I used my jetpack there. Crap. Nope, screwed up the dash a little bit. Up, over, and over. No! Oh, I need to... Crap. Oh. Chat tracker well and truly died there. Sorry if I missed anyone. Okay. Seems we're good. That wasn't just a paranoia. I think it died on me. It actually, fully crashed. That wasn't just me feeling lonely. Y'all know me. I'm good to just ramble to myself while people lurk. Because lurking's valid. And I'll never say it's not. Get on this shit. Okay, there we go. Motormouth Bert, right? I think part of the reason that I pressed the water switch. Okay. I don't know if that was a good thing or I've made a terrible mistake based on that music track. I murdered someone. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the end of the stage. Damn and blast. I think part of the reason why I'm not really good about telling, people I know IRL about how I stream is that I'm not that much of a motor mouth if I'm, in most social situations. Just something about streaming, I'm like, I must talk all the time about whatever random bullshit appears in my head. Which I know at a point is not good, and I'm trying to get better about, being a little comfortable with some dead air, particularly if I'm trying to, focus mode a game a little bit. But eventually there's that human need to fill the silence, and I'm like, well, I am the one streaming here. Ah, and here's the end of the stage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, I'm actually kind of a little, what is the term? Reticent in person. It can be tough to get me talking. Exactly, HD. But with only 4 minutes left, how much more talking will I do? August 28th. Barry gave me more dash power, but Cricket didn't give me anything. So I kicked his butt. Serves him right for being so stingy. I couldn't beat all 13 golden enemies today. Kenobi's like, you must assist me with material gains, or I will inflict violence upon... Oh, that's evil. True. I was trying to think of, other things that I, have broadcasted, and I was gonna, bring up the Fire Emblem stuff, but yeah, Pokeboomers, exactly. I am capable of restraining myself. But I almost feel bad when I... Where the hell? I almost feel guilt... Okay, how do I kill you? Do I just, dash? Okay, that was easy. Because, yeah, I feel like people get used to, the Motormouth style, and then when I'm with other folk, I don't do that, and I'm like, is that too much of a change for people who are used to my usual style? I don't know. It's probably an unnecessary level of worrying about it, and yet I do sometimes. But, you know, eventually the brain turn off, run out of stuff to talk about, do. I can words! English is my first language, isn't that fucking terrifying? September 4th. I think that insect-eating plant in 4 cheerful flower was blocking the door. I gotta open that door. No. I'm having such a great time here, and not a care in the world. I had so much fun today, I passed out! I couldn't beat all 15 golden enemies today. I have to start learning that Spanish. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, I do get a sizable minority of my viewers from Brazil. Or was it Argentina? It's been a while since I looked at the Twitch metrics. And of course, you know, there's all my lovely Canadian folk viewing. And then my fellow Americans. I fell a long goddamn way. We talked about this. What? It's been a while. I don't remember. Right, they're Portuguese. Yeah, I honestly have no excuse about this. We have talked about this a number of times. I'm very bad about that. Still, Spanish is just a... Oh. Death. Sorry, Pinoby, I don't get to quit yet, and so neither do you. You must continue along the cycle of suffering like Sisyphus. Ah, it's fine. They're like, oh, look at that, another dumb American. And I'm like, oh, I validated the stereotype. Fuck. Oh, yeah, my focus is slipping a little bit. I think that needs to be where I end it up. End it up? What the hell kind of phrasing is that? End it. So, I will return tomorrow morning with some Fire Emblem. Continue along the genealogy of the Holy War. I believe we were about to start a new chapter. I've had exactly enough time to forget everything I was doing. So, I will return then, and, maybe random... Well, no, I don't want to... It's always a faint possibility I will do random streams in the week if I feel good enough for it, just the job. The job continues to make it difficult, so... Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Who can I send a raid to? How about No Limit? They are playing Splatoon 3. Wholesome little PNG tuber. I enjoy watching them from time to time. Yeah, I have no more words left, so go and enjoy their words. I'll be back tomorrow. Fuck, what else do I say? My name is Bimbert. I'll see you around the internets. Say hi to No Limit.